Hello. Oh my God. Here we are again. Here we are again. Happy Sunday, everybody. Saver, Bolero, Beard, rammed earth. I was losing my mind last night, Beard. I was slowly losing my mind. Like in my mind, saying rammed earth a million times made perfect sense. That's when I knew it was time to go to bed. Night, how are you? Good morning. Happy Sunday indeed. I had to use the rammed earth in my build. Yeah. I think, what was it, Stu that was like, have you guys used rammed earth? Like, Stu sold 1,000 pieces of rammed earth last night to every Vintage Story player around the world. Every Vintage Story player in the world was like, so rammed earth, huh? It's the next best thing. I completely zoned out. Hung out with Dell a little bit in the stream and then went to bed. I woke up this morning and I realized that, like, hey-o. I woke up this morning and realized that, like, so there's a configuration mod that allows what happens in the server to go into a Discord channel. So you can see what people are saying. So it's a good way. It's a good way. It also tells you if the server's up, if it's down, how many people are attached to the server. I can also communicate with the server when I'm not in the server. So it's a really cool thing. And mostly I use it to see who's on. Like if I'm gonna upload this, if I'm gonna turn it off, reboot it, and make some changes. And then from a security standpoint, we have a bunch of really great people who have been playing with us for the last year or so. So don't need to worry about it. But it also keeps chat logs, note, so that if something does happen and we need to go back and see what was being said and what happened and where did it all go wrong, we can go back and see. So I wanted to get that working because I didn't get it working yesterday. And I've done it 5 times. And every single fucking time I try to do it, I try to hack it into place. I'm like, oh, I'll just use the old one. Can never get it to work. I have to start I swear to God, I waste 30 minutes trying to get it to just hack. And then I give up and then just start the process over and then it works. Just next time you do this, Drax, just rebuild the bot from the ground up. It works every time. And then also, I don't think Ape is here yet, but big apologies to him. I said that I had put the grape mod on. We were all looking for grapes and couldn't find any, only to realize that I didn't actually install the grape mod. You can lead a Drax to a mod installation, but you can't teach a Drax how to upload it to the server. We never learn. Yeah, Blair, we never learn. It's so true. It's so true. I'm gonna take the shortcut way. It's gonna work this time. Didn't work. Didn't work. So yeah, so now if and when Ape shows up, we'll have to ask how putting the grape growing mod on after the server has already been generated, how that'll affect it. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I had a blast yesterday. So much fun. So many cool things going on. It was fun to hang out with Dell. That was my first stream together chat, and what a perfect stream together partner. She's one of my favorite streamers, and she definitely brings. She has upped my game in terms of like building and Vintage Story. I know she probably doesn't believe it, but it is the case. And it was nice to have our combined chats and to just be able to talk with her, and it was great. I had a lot of fun. I would do it again. 10 out of 10. I'd do it again. And the interface on the streamer end is actually pretty nice. Like if you stream together with somebody all the time, that just makes it 1,000. I find doing it, I knew this would happen, right? We all knew this would happen. Like I would do it once and be like, okay, I get it. Especially if you had a stream partner that you streamed with all the time. Like you can set it so that like you literally just, let's stream together. Then their picture can come up. Like we could have put her video up. We could have shared screens. We could have split it in half. You can do so much cool stuff. So maybe we'll do some more of that. It's definitely a hard thing in the very beginning for my brain to switch to I'm just talking to chat to I'm also talking to chat and talking to her. And then I know that I joke a lot about being, so I'm a very respectful person and I don't want to step over anybody and I want everyone to have fair use. Like it's hard for me to I want to make sure that I can be a bit of a bully in terms of I'll just talk, trying not to be. And so it took me a while to adjust to try to I want her to have as much time, if not more than me, right? As a viewer who usually watches multiple streams, it's a fantastic feature. Yeah, it's great because now you can see. And that's what Molly came in. Hey, Karen, how are you? Good morning. Did you play Vintage Story yesterday? Molly came in yesterday. That's what, of course, all great ideas in this world start with Molly. She was like, you and Del should stream together today because she's going to go in there and you both have the same kind of audience. And she's like, I think it'll be great for both of you. And you like hanging out with each other. Like, you should do it. And I was like, that seems like a pain in the ass. It seems like a pain in the ass. But we did it. And it wasn't. Bum, bum, bum. Vard, look at this cool emote I've got. Look at this cool emote. Good morning. How are you? I don't have to balance audio between streams. I can just mute one of my view counters for both streams. Yeah, exactly. It's nice. It's really nice. Gilgan, hi. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I loaded all the mods, then got some crashes, so I watched your VS tutorials and went to bed. Started fresh this morning. Cool. Cool. I hope you enjoy it. It's a tough one because, although maybe it's not. I don't think we've ever had anyone come back, and maybe they just never came back, that has bought the game and not said, I really enjoyed it, thank you. Right? Like, other than the utter frustration. I try to give a lot of warning. This is not the easy, fun looking game that it looks like on the stream. Drax gets killed by bears, eats poison mushrooms. It is a very hard survival game that can be, especially in the beginning, a very big challenge. But I hope you enjoy it. I think we definitely pushed a couple copies. I don't know if anyone noticed yesterday, but I'm pretty sure that the dev was in the channel. I actually killed a bow torn last night. Congrats, Beard. Congrats. The dev was the Vintage Story dev. Yeah, Kieran was here. Yeah, he was in the channel last night, and he was like, I really enjoyed your video. And it didn't really dawn on me until I'd gone to commercial and I texted Del and I was like, Del, I'm pretty sure that's him. And she's like, yeah, that's him. So that was nice to have. He's a very nice man. Like I said, he sent me a nice message last year and said how much he enjoyed the content and enjoyed watching. And that warms my heart. That warms my heart. I love his game, and it's always we've had a couple devs in, and it's always just so weird, right? As anybody to be like, oh, so here's the person that made the game hanging out with us. So, and I think it was great when he was there when we were watching and laughing, have the door falling off over and over again. It's good. It's good. So that was one of the highlights. A lot of fun yesterday. That 12 hours just went by like that. Not that I ever have a hard time filling 12 hours, but the server launches, it's easy. It's easy. I don't know how I can go past 12 hours though. I think the only way I can go past 12 hours is if I got out of bed, if I started streaming at 9 a.m. instead of noon, and then I could probably last an extra 4 hours. It's rough, right? Well, Drax, now that you have an in with the dev, can you slip him a note that says to add more cicadas and change the shiver ambient noise to a clown car honk, 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 honk? I mean, doesn't Dell have some kind of back? She has some. Didn't she like get in there and code out all the different animals noises at one point? I don't think we need to talk. We just need to talk to Dell, right? The shiver noises. I don't. I know we like it is the perfect name for a mob. It is the perfect. It's perfect. It scares the shit out of me. It's horribly disturbing. The noise it makes gives me a shiver. Dell is working on that for me, yes, but apparently the new mob sounds are not in the same architecture or something. This is I don't want excuses. I want answers. I want solutions. That's the word I'm looking for. Solutions. I hate the noise. It upsets my misophonia, and it sounds like a squeaky straw mixed with grinding concrete. It's not cool. I don't think it's meant to be nice. Hi, Sherry. How are you? I got jump scared last night. Speaking of cool VS sounds, I got jump scared by, who did it? They played the Bear Bits Redeem at like the perfect moment. I was in the dark. There was a bunch of bears around our house, and I was like, I'm fucking dead. But it was just a bit redeem. Well, the description alone made me wince. Yeah, it is. Well, maybe we'll see one today. Hopefully we won't. For those of you who normally tune in to watch Factorio on Sundays, don't worry, it's not gone away. It'll return next week. I'm a big vintage story player. I'm a big YouTube vintage story creator. I've created a bunch of vintage story videos. Here's the newest one. It's about this release we're playing today. This big release, 1.20, released on Friday. And I always said when it released that I would relaunch our new community server and stream 12 hours, which I did yesterday, and then continue to stream vintage story probably until we fall back into some kind of more regular scheduled programming. So I'm guessing, yeah, this coming week, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, vintage story, then RimWorld again on the weekend, and Factoria again next Sunday. So back to the regular weekends next week. I thoroughly enjoy playing both those games, and I look forward to. It makes me look forward to the weekends. So I need them in my life. My tinnitus is so bad. It's ringing so loud right now. It actually hurts. It's getting worse as I get older. I wish they'd figure out how to solve this. We can put a man on the moon, but I can't get the ringing out of my ears. Come on. You saw a Mr. Killadrix on the server last night? Whoa. We upped the seats to we up to 15 last night, Molly and I. So it can handle 15 people. We were at 9 when I went to bed last night, which is probably our all-time high on the community server. I hate when that happens. Oh no, tinnitus. Yeah, I've got it. I've had it for years. I don't actually know when it started. I think it was in my teens, and it has gotten progressively worse. I mean, it's just too much. This one piece of hair is going to fall today. I'll get my hair cut on Tuesday. It's too loud. It's too loud. It's too big. I went to an ear specialist years ago, and he said, "Yep, we don't know. We don't know what does it. We can't fix it." He's like, "My advice: don't sit in a quiet room." Yeah. And I thought it was bullshit, but then I read and talked to a bunch of other people that have it, and they're like, "Yep, don't sit in a quiet room." I've had it for years as well, and it's just really annoying. Yeah, it is. That's what tinnitus, and I need constant background noise to hide it. Yeah, beard. Yeah, it's the worst. My hearing aids help some of it. Oh, so see, we've all got it. We all put too much loud music in our ears, probably as children. Too many concerts, standing next to there's no like, I wonder how it happened. Like, I was not smart as a young person. And I spent too many times in too many loud places that probably definitely is the reason I can hear this high pitched screaming now, right? Yeah, with no hearing protection. Yeah, that's why I have music on the stream, because I can't sit in a quiet room. That's why I sleep with things in my ears. It's great. Hearing aids help with some of it. Yeah, I mean, I heard, there's a bunch of you, like once you start going down that rabbit hole, then you run into a bunch of people who have ideas how to fix it, or there's snake oil salesmen who are like, I can fix it right now. You just need to download this app for $39.95 a month and we'll fix it. And I'm like, no way. No way. If I've had my hearing tested twice over the last decade, and both people, trained specialists, are like, there is no fix. I read a couple of articles saying that like they're beginning to understand why. But I mean, until they can figure out why, they can't fix, right? You need to stand upside down during a full moon and melt a candle near your ears. Yeah, right. While humming the Star-Spangled Banner. Bo, 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 bo. Sherry, I watched Mark Smith play Vintage Story yesterday, and it was good. I like watching new players play, and I like just remaining quiet in the background and not saying a word. He was trying to breed pigs, and I so wanted to be like, I have some advice, but I didn't. I just sat in the back seat and stared out the window. Well, guess who's going to play the game today? You, Kaija? Is it time? Is it time to try Vintage Story again, Kaija? Are you going to stream that? Because I'm just going to stop streaming and watch it. I hope the tutorial holds my hand today. Yeah, I think we watched Dread play a couple of weeks ago, and she turned the tutorial on for a minute and was like, no, and turned it off. But I think the tutorial is good as long as you read it, Beard. Yeah, right. Just immediately start the tutorial. Create your character, pick your class, and then open the handbook and start the tutorial. And do what it says, because it really will help you understand at least the beginning basics of the game. Mark and I are loving VS. I'm glad. It's been fun to watch both of you play it. It's always fun. I always learn something new. It's fun to see how people's gaming brains work. So, yeah, everyone has a different approach to. There's a million different ways. It's sort of like what we talk about in Factorio, right? There's a million different ways to do things in Vintage Story. There is no real right. I mean, there's right ways for certain things that have to be done a certain way. But for the most part, like how you lay out your house, where you decide to do things, and how you trap stuff, right? I might be addicted to this game. Knight, it happens. It totally happens. Speaking of VS, I have panning to do. Did you install Dana Tweaks, Beard? It has an auto panning thing on it. Wow, you're awake again? I know, Abe. What the fuck? That's what I said when I rolled over this morning. I'm like, here are the 27 things you have to do before you start streaming. You better get going. Abe, so sorry about not having that. I feel bad. Like, I'm like, it was totally installed. You're like, Drax, the Ape's grapes are not installed. It's installed now. My question to you is this, Ape. Will it generate the grapes even after the world gen? I did not. I suppose I should. Yeah, I mean, I installed it because that's where Resident All Side lives. That's the Resident All Sides mod. They put it into that mod. So it has that one. It's client side. I haven't put it on the server. On client side, it has Auto Walk, Resident on All Sides, like 4 or 5 things that are worth putting it on there. I thought it was installed at the start too. It was in my list. It was in the thing. I do not understand why it didn't get uploaded. That one and the auto map marker didn't upload in the FTP. So I don't know what the fuck happened. Here's my problem. I expected the FTP to do its job and I needed to double check. I would assume it would only generate them in newly discovered areas. Yes, it will work fine on already created worlds, no problems. All right. So I installed 2 ones this morning. We installed Apes Grapes, and then I installed Player List, which is one of my favorites. You can hit the tab key and see who's online in a graphical interface. It's very nice. Sometimes it's a little buggy, but I took a chance. It seems to be working okay. I was thoroughly surprised when waking up this morning and seeing no other. The pipe leaf one that allows you to create pipes and smoke pipes, which I think would be fun, got updated, but not a lot of updates. Not a lot of updates. I saw this one this morning too, and I almost put it on the server, but I figured I would have a conversation before I did. It got updated this morning too, when I was looking at mods. When I was looking at the mods. Ravi took some nice video last night of me killing the bears. It was actually pretty good. It would have been better had she not been holding a torch in her hand. She's like, it would have been better had I not been holding the torch. But I was like, but it was still good. And it was shot like and her POV is like wide. So it was sort of like a wide angle fish lens of me, like got the bear in the hole. Like there's some action shots that look really cool. It was very nice, very fun for her to shoot that and provide a link to me. She's like, do with it what you will. There was a bunch of stuff that I wanted to create content out of yesterday, but like when you go from streaming to sleep to streaming, there's no time in between. So hopefully tonight I'll have some time to cut some of those and put them into shorts. Put them into my shorts and put them on the internets. I think the bear chase to me seemed more crazy than probably it is. Sometimes when I get these, sometimes when like my memory and then I go back and watch the VOD, I'm like, kind of lame, Drax. Why are you freaking out? What were you freaking out about? Today we're just gonna push forward. I see Dell did some copper work over the night. We'll probably hunt some more. I'd like to, now that we have copper, I guess like I'd like to make a proper bigger farm and get that really going. I didn't even look and see what the farm, just kind of tune things up. I think we're working towards Stu's gonna get to the point where he wants to do the archive. So we need to be ready for that, right? Sleep vote seems interesting. Yeah, right, Ape? Like I was like, it seems like it's a little cheaty, but I mean, we're already kind of doing this anyway, right? Like someone's like, hey, I really need it to be day. So someone sleeps, and if no one has a bed, everyone logs off and it becomes day. So do you just like cut out the bullshit and say, you know what? Who wants to sleep? Everyone sleep votes, and then it just becomes a day. I'd like to see it working. I'd like to see it working. Boom, boom. I'm gonna blow my nose while this loads. Hebby, you're up early. Good morning. I was lurking you guys right before I fell asleep last night. You were playing My Summer Car, which thank you for the gift, by the way. And I was I enjoyed the I enjoyed Liz behind you. Like you were in a car together and like she was in the back seat. Like I almost typed like, Kebby, watch out. I think there's someone right behind you. I was really tired. I streamed 12 hours plus yesterday. And I watched you guys for a little bit while I was winding down. And but that game, I don't know. That game looks crazy. The game looks crazy. Welcome in. Yeah, I promised that I do a 12-hour stream once a month, and I was waiting for Vintage Story to launch so that we could do it. Yeah, so I installed this mod, which if you look at the top of the screen there, it just shows who's online right now. And you can see it's Beard and I. Okay. This is, let's see. So, oh God, there's the door breaking. So Dell came out here and put down some more rammed earth and poured a substantial amount of copper here. This is impressive. Did she build a saw? This is quite impressive. Look at this. It's really fancy. I'm not used to living into such fancy things. I put this, what? Is this like, this is the bunker? Oh, wait, maybe she said there was coal out back somewhere. I'm guessing, oh, look at this tree. This tree built. We need shears before we take this tree down. We need another one of those seeds. It's crazy. I built my entire engine right after I realized I screwed up so many things. Yeah, you were saying, you're like, if I do it wrong, I can't undo it. And I was like, I mean, the story of Drax's life is he's done it wrong. Oh my God, I'm starving. He's done it wrong and he'll never be able to redo it. Oh, the door breaking is my favorite. Yeah, I know. Starving is real. Starving is real. Do we think that the crops are up? Ooh. Close. 7 of 9. What? It's July. Only a month has passed. Onions are looking there. Look at all the bugs. Growth stunted due to heat. Man, it is hot. So we can take these. Got carrots. Oh, there's a crab! 41 carrots. Yeah, this is, I keep killing the crab. You should. They're good to eat. 41 carrots. I still think it's just like a little OP. I got 6 turnips. Did we use those? I mean, I have no idea how many carrots would come out of a crop, but it seems like 41 out of a couple plots. It seems like a lot to me. You know what? We're not going to do anything but go out and scour the countryside for ruins. That's our main goal today. We're going ruin hunting. I'm not doing anything else. We're going to make some food. We're going to go ruin hunting because like I always waste the summer like putzing around and then I want to go hunting and it's the middle of the winter. Be right back. I need to run Potato back to bed. Do it. We'll be here. All right, this is cooking. I would like to get more crops in the ground. We have quite a few seeds. All right, so yeah, in this order, crops, and then crops, and then out into the world. Out into the world. We can. I'm guessing if she would have made a saw, she would have put it out there. She wrote me a very nice note. She wrote me a very nice note. Wait. We don't have a forge. Look at this bullshit. We don't have a forge. Did they change the way forges are made? No. We need some cobblestone. Boop, boo. In true vintage story fashion. Right? Okay, we're gonna do this. Nope, we gotta do these 73 other things. Yes, I know, I'm starving. I know, I'm starving. Maybe if you stop running around with the, well, this in your hand. Hey, it's done. Let's eat. Real food. Oh my god, that's wonderful. That is wonderful. Where's the nearest? Where's the nearest? Oh no. Is there really no? I don't. Did I mark? Did I not mark any of the? Oh, that can't be right. I could make cobblestone, I guess. I don't have any stones. I was just gonna run. Maybe here. I don't think so. All right, we don't want to get out there with full bags. We just need to find a ruin and pull some cobblestone. It still feels like I'm walking so slow. Did they... Wait, maybe I turned down the run speed? Is anyone else feeling like they're walking too slow, or is it just me? Have I just grown accustomed to... It's, you know what it is, too, is on the winter server, I sped up the run. Spread up the run speed. So much eat. Love it. Love it. All right. Boom, boom. Hey, we're not carrying a torch anymore, so we don't have to worry about putting the torch out every time we fall into the water. We need to keep gathering berries. I wonder if all the berries next to the house came in. Look at this long slope upwards. I think this is just some rock in the ground. I don't believe this is we literally just need a handful of them. I mean, I guess I could have just started picking up stones. That would have been smart. Oh god, Drax. Hello? Not really a cave. Get out of here. This is like Fern Central. Look at this nonsense. Yeah, Hello. Hi, how are you? Where are you going? Come back. We could be buddies. Look at this view. Is that a wolf? Look at this view. Ha! That's one of the places I was thinking about putting the house. Boop, boop, boom. It is lovely. Yeah, I'm enjoying the new landscape rendering. It's nice. Boop, boop. I'm enjoying the new landscape rendering. It's very nice. All right, there's gotta... Oh, there's a ruin. Do you see it? I see it sticking out of the ground over there. Let's go. Are we gonna grab these, or what's happening? Uh-oh. Bugged? Server's gonna crash? I'm crashing? What's happening? Oh, there we go. There's so many wolves. Wait, is this granite? Granite, granite, granite. Oh, granite. So many wolves. We'll just stay a little bit clear of them. I'm a malefactor, so like I get a negative 35% like detection rate on them. So I can be pretty close before they like sense me and try to eat me. What's going on here? Is that a pig? It's a bunch of pigs. Let's do this. Let's create a murder hole right here. Let's create a murder hole right here. And hope that... And then we'll just leave it, and because there's a bunch of pigs in this area, I think... Hey! Let's create a murder hole. I made an animal traps video, like, last year at some point, and it's basically like how to trap animals and how to hunt animals. And of course you can't, when you're making a video on YouTube, you can't use the word murder, right? Like, you can, but you shouldn't, right? And so like, I just call these murder holes because that's what they are, right? Like you dig a hole, you lure animals in, and then you murder them. So, but I changed it to like animal traps, right? My animal traps video. We're just trapping some animals. It's totally fun. We're not going to hurt them at all. You got to eat, right? Whoops, Drax. You're engaging with the carbon cycle. Yeah, how are you? How did the kitchen clean go yesterday? That's a big one. Accelerated. Okay. There's a chicken. Brighter and green now? Yeah, it is. They made a change to the way in which it renders the world. And if you look, whoops, if you look here, there's dynamic color grading, and it adjusts the sepia and contrast value based on the current in-world environment. So it changes with the environment. You can turn this off if it annoys you, but it's made things more like when you're in something green, it's like even more green. I really enjoy it. And the detail is like, it's a noticeable, for those of us that played 1.19, like it's a noticeable difference. Looks like someone's been here. Looks like someone's been here, probably me actually. A lot of berry bushes. Do we have room? I think we should take these too. We need to keep the berry bushes flowing. Boom, boom. Yeah, always a fun way to get around the YouTube monetization. Yeah, you just can't. It's crazy because those are the kind of words that like, they're very strict. Like I never use the word kill. I never use the word murder. I try not to use any of those, like, those words that can get it tagged. The last thing I want is to work. Oh, cool. There's like water flowing right through here. The last thing you want to do is work on a video for a very long time, and then at the very last second, it's like, yep, we tagged this. It can't be monetized. You're like, oh, cool. So I guess I won't eat this month. I won't eat this month. That's fine. I definitely have not been here because I've never... So, yeah, Del said that she came down the river here and then she ran across, but she got there so quick. I really wish this would have connected, because then this would connect us back into this entire thing. Right now, if you want to get over there by water, you literally have to like go down and around and through the woods and not to grandma's house. Is this what I think it is? Stone path. Should we just make a... I was thinking, should we make a new shovel? Maybe we'll find one. I love Freestone Path, please. I love Freestone Path. All right, and then this is why we're here. We're here for the shale dry... Well, we need cobblestone. I think it has to be... Does it have to be... I'm just going to sit down while I do this. Forge. Yeah, it has to be cobble. I need just... Show me... Why is the sun setting? This isn't fun. Shale cobblestone. I didn't... I'll do this. I'll go back there and there'll be a there'll be a forge that I just missed. I don't think there was though. Liz will be very confused when she wakes up and you are on her phone. I'm hoping to get that extra penny in ad revenue. Thank you. She's like, what's going on? What were you doing? Penny and a half. Penny and a half. The whole reason I started doing the 12-hour streams once a month is because I did it for my affiliate anniversary last year, and it was such a big success in terms of just like viewer numbers and a little bit of extra money, and I had so much fun, and I played a bunch of different games that I was like, I should do this once a month, and I've done it once a month since May of last year. And it really is, it's a bit of a bump. It's a bit of a bump. And it's fun. Like, especially like, I played Core Keeper for 12 hours straight. I played Tectonica for 12 hours straight. Like, if I question myself on whether I'm a gamer or not, like, there's probably not a lot. Like, I can play a game for 12 hours straight. And I played this yesterday, 12 hours straight. And I could have kept going. Like, the thing that usually fails me on these long streams is just me, right? Like, I was saying rammed earth like 27 times in a row because I was losing my mind. Because I was losing my mind. I really like that stuff. Hi, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Happy Sunday. How are you? I guess we'll take some bony soil. I don't remember the last time. Seriously, Drax. I don't remember the last time I panned. Probably in a challenge video. There was one challenge video I actually got to pan something. I don't remember which one that was. I guess I could have. I guess there was copper tools there that I just left. I could have taken those, right? Boom, boom, boom. Hi, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Happy Sunday. Hope you're enjoying the update. I am. Have you played? Are you a player? I'm guessing you are if you're here. Have you been messing around with the new update at all? This is going to have a shovel in it. My bank finally said, hey, you can buy things from Twitch, so happy birthday. Kevy, thank you so much. You're so generous and you're so kind. I appreciate it. I appreciate the bits. Appreciate the bits. All right, Drax, you're in a hole. It's dark. Scared. I guess we'll put this back into our hand. What do we pick up? Ooh. A flint knife. I think we'll leave this for anybody who passes by. And then we'll eat these books for X skills. What's this one? Metalworking. That's going to come in handy sometime. Happy birthday. Hard to believe it was my birthday week last week. And it went by so fast. I had a really nice time. We went to a hotel and a spa and just hung out for a day. And then I spent the next day on the couch recuperating from the day before. But it was good. It was really good. And then I'm hoping to go and see some football later this year for like my proper birthday present. I just couldn't get it to work out in the time frame. Plus, who wants to watch football in 0-degree weather? I've done enough of that in my life. What else did we pick up? Anything? No. 6 bony soil. We'll leave those knives for anyone that comes along. I always try to leave things that I'm not going to take. I just, prop up against the ground. We have enough. We got 13. I mean, since we're here, just grab a couple more. Gives if we want to make another forge. I lived next to shale cobblestone the last time. -6. Oof. It was 5 degrees here yesterday. You could see your breath, which is cold for here. And now it's going to rain for what I think is 7 days straight, starting today. So just cloudy and rainy, which is normal. Cloudy and rainy, which is fine by me because then I'm like, oh, well, I'm not going outside anyway, right? Raining. Probably because I don't watch football, but the picture of you in this suit was very Ted Lasso. Yeah, I thought you would enjoy that. That's me at my last job. My last job that was great. Was great. Yeah. Mm-mm. When I had to wear a suit, I don't miss that part of it. I'm not a fan of wearing suits. It's like it's it's the necktie that always gets me, right? Like once I get that thing on, it's fine, but like just like right before I put on the suit, I'm like, ah, God, I don't. This is not gonna be. And then it's gonna be uncomfortable. And you got to get in the car, and you got to tuck shirts in. This is not for me. This is not for me. I'm getting better with the Celsius measurements. Yeah, it's KB, I always say I started doing Celsius when I was still living in America, long before I moved to Europe, and just to get a sense of how it was when I traveled. And everyone's like, "How did you do it?" I was like, "I just stopped paying attention to Fahrenheit, right? Like, I just stopped thinking. I stopped thinking about the conversion part, and just said, okay, let's change everything to Celsius. And then when I walk outside and I go, ooh, it's kind of cold. What's the temperature? Oh, it's 10? Yeah, okay. So that's what 10 feels like. That's what 10 is, right? Because isn't that what temperature is about, right? Like that's what when someone tells you a temperature, like either you're like, oh, fuck, that's cold, or, oh, that sounds nice, or God damn, that's hot, right? It's not like, let me convert that into a measurement in which I can then make that, like, get the, and people learn in different ways. This is just how I've done it. All right, well, tell me that the current rift activity is low. Thank God. We're not going to die out here. This ravine right here is a thrower. And we need to be back on the other side, I guess. So let's, like, there could be more stuff under here. I just don't know if I want to. Can I get a metal detector to tell me there's more stuff under? Are these fences? No, they're just carved blocks, I think. Yeah. When you hit -40, it's cold. Very cold. And I'm at -41. Jesus. I don't think I've ever been that cold in my life. And I've lived in cold places, and I lived in Denmark. That's like you die from exposure if you're out there for a couple of minutes, right? It's been rather warm in Helsinki. Guys, I've heard that. I've heard it's. We have a friend in Norway who also has said it's been unseasonably warm in that part of the world. -40 is cold. You love the cold? You know, you can have it. I don't ever want to be cold. It makes me cranky. Sounds like home to me. Yeah, Central Canada is dealing with a polar vortex. So this is the same polar vortex that's going to move down into, like, America? Yep, I'm just moving real slow. Yup. Yeah, spoilers, here's what's coming your way. There's a worm. Boom, boom, boom. We're passing it to the U.S. Me living in Florida where it doesn't really ever get cold. Yeah, Thor's like... But, I mean, it's been cold in Florida this year, right? They saw, like, ice in some parts. It can get cold here. I used to live in Michigan. I used to live in Munich. Oh, and I miss it? Yeah. I've only been to Munich in the summer and in the fall, so not in the winter. But I've been to Berlin in the winter, and it was not nice. High 30s, but that's nothing compared to everyone else. Yeah, for sure, for sure. We're supposed to reach -18C tonight, I think, something like that. That's miserable. Yeah, I mean, I'm always complaining that I'm cold because we, like, live in a very uninsulated house. But in comparison to everywhere else, like, I just need to be quiet and be happy I live where I live because, yeah, just like Florida, it's not cold here. It's not cold here. I celebrated New Year's in -51 here. We still went outside and watched the fireworks. Of course you did. Of course you did. -51. Yeah, I don't think I've... Maybe -10 or 20 Celsius, I think is probably the coldest I've been in maybe in Denmark. So these stairs went down. This is like a tease here. Like stairs going down, but there's nothing down here. Does anyone else do this? You just keep like digging because you're like, well, there's got to be something, right? They can't be nothing. Can't be nothing. There's got to be something down here. That's how you feel, yeah, about like, sorry everybody, I'm sorry it's so warm here. There was one year my city was colder than Mars. Holy shit. Coldest I've been was, I was in the military and they had me in the back of a truck while it was -20. I couldn't feel my toes for like 3 days. Oof. Oof. Yeah, when I moved to Denmark, I went to a couple football matches where I was sitting outside freezing, and I finally like, Molly was like, would you please buy some wool stuff, like wool socks, wool gloves, wool this, wool under stuff. So I bought a bunch of wool stuff and it like changed my life. I mean, I was still fucking freezing, but I was less freezing. Less freezing. Yep, but does it have to be? No, but we keep digging anyway. Yeah, right? I'm like, but there could be something. Been driving a tractor in -40 to feed sheep. Used 30 minutes drive time, 50 meters. Everything goes so slow. Yeah. If I don't have to go out in the cold, it's even better. Even better. I wasn't in a place that was cold this year. I was in Colorado for a brief stint, but it was in October, and so like it wasn't freezing. It snowed a couple of weeks after I left there, which was kind of fun. All right, I don't think there's anything down here. I don't think there's anything down here. We're just here for the cobblestone. We're just here for the cobblestone. Here for these Huggies and whatever you've got in the register. Boop, boop. 2 minutes to the first break. I'm going to need another cup of coffee. I think that's a given. I think that's a given. I'm tempted to take those stairs. Oh, are you kidding me? The stairs led up to this. What do we got? Rice seeds. Well, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. This always happens. Yeah, right? You're like, okay, I dug for 20 minutes to try to find something. The thing was above me 2 steps up. I'm guessing this is it. Yeah. I'm guessing this is it. All right. Guess we can head home. How many? We have 30 cobblestone. That's more than enough. We'll dig out of this, maybe. Am I headed the right direction? I am. I am. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, yeah. I was trying not to do, I did shale the last time in my last build, and I was trying not to do it, but of course I'm living in a shale biome again. I'd like to do granite or andesite or something different. But yeah, it's good. It's free cobblestone. How can you pass that up, Drax? Jesus. I guess I'm getting used to like the pitch fucking black of this game now, but it is still not great. You know what? I'm going to get up. I'm on a hard ad break here on Twitch. I like granite, I like andesite and granite. I like that grayish blue. I like andesite because the grayish blue is cool. I'm going to get up and pour a cup of coffee and look in the kitchen for something to munch on. You should do the same. We're playing. I'm going to probably go. Boom, boom. Thanks for the follow. We won. Nightlight mod saves so much frustration. Wait, there's a nightlight mod? All right, I got to get up and stretch. We're going to take a quick ad break. I'm back in a minute. I'm going to bounce out of the game because this is a server and I don't want to die. Thanks for being here, everybody. Happy Sunday.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello. Might have had a small piece of dark chocolate when I was in the kitchen. What now? What night light mod? Will it keep me safe? Will it keep all the baddies away? Night light. You gotta have that night light, baby. Thanks. Updated a long time ago. Brightens up a little bit. Makes nights brighter. No mechanical changes. Brightens up a little bit. Everything in the scene, client side only, on the surface and in caves. Raise the brightness level by 10% on everything. Prevents things from appearing pitch black. Printers can be configured for mod config and in-game.light set. Working for you in 1.2. Interesting. Well, if anyone's interested, here it is. The percentage can be configured via the mod config or in-game.light set value. 10% vanilla is 0, while 100% is full brightness. Full brightness at night. Got a problem with this mod or needed it updated? Let me know via my Discord. Support me on Patreon and Ko-fi. Yeah, it looks like it's working fine. Kind of forgot I was watching a stream. The music was so relaxing. Yeah, it's some chill jazz again today. I think some streamers use that mod to make the stream not so dark. Yeah, I'm torn on this one because here's my problem, and it's a Drax problem only at this point, right? Is that then I'll go to do a challenge video or play something else, and I'll want it to be more vanilla. And I'll be so like jarred by it. Like I need to get used to it. And I don't like, I need to get used to it. Plus I'm all for like the game being harder, right? But that is it is very good for streamers, especially with like, I try to be cognizant of like not just running blindly at night in the dark when I'm streaming, but you can't always avoid it. You can't always avoid it. I followed it, so I'll keep it in mind. If it becomes, yeah, I guess like, I guess I'm a little, I went, like I said, I went into the Resonance archive when I was making the mount video that I made. What's that? I made a mount video? Yeah, I made a mount video. And you used to be able to see like the blue glow when you were in there. And it was really cool because you could just make out stuff. And because of this new darkness, like you literally can make out nothing in there. And so like some of the beauty and detail of what's in there just is gone. And I just think it's a weird choice. Like, and I turned stuff off and I tried to make it brighter and I just couldn't. That was it. Oh God. Hi. What are you up to? Nice to see you. Boop, boop, boop. We need to. The boar coming out of the bushes to listen to the jazz. Yeah, he's like, hey, I'm here for it. What's going on? I'm going to lay down right here in the grass. We can jive. Boop, boom. Let's dig. Do we think there's more than one? I'm back to my original hunting style, which is digging a series of pits that I will then go around and check. I ran from wolves into a bear. Yeah, that happens more times than I'd like to admit. Or my personal favorite, ran into another bear. Ran into another bear. Guess we could start doing this. I died. Yeah. Sometimes you just got to be like, you know what? This is how it's going to happen. Boop, boom. But I found a lot of edible mushrooms. Well, as long as they're edible. Ones that will not kill you. I'm not very good at that. Just goes to show you what I've said all along. Running in VS is dangerous. Yeah. Beard, pro walking. Walking saves your life. I mean, these pits are far north, but like, they might pay off as Drax goes back to running full speed ahead. Remember to save on food and energy. Take your offhand item out of your offhand. Take your offhand item out of your offhand. This was a nice find. Always game for some copper. Any more? Any more? Doesn't look like it. Do. There's so much brush. I mean, there's a high probability we're going to find ourselves a bear here. There's wolves out this way too, right? I got this theory on copper veins. There's a trader. Oh, that's the trader. That's the trader. Boo boo. Someone remind me that we can make, decent food now, or we can use that. I need to use these copper tools that Dell made. Hi, friend. What do you got? Ooh, you got pictures? Ooh. You've got cool blankets for horses? I can sell him rye bread or spelt bread, both things I'm not doing, or cooked meat. I don't really need any of this stuff he's got other than these amazing messenger shoes. Black guards. Squire boots. Give me your trader. I have too much bread. Yeah, here, you can have them, butter. I could use that. What is this? Oh, this is where Dell pulled some copper up. This is Dell's like, I already got it. I was watching last night when she made that. I was watching last night when she made that. It's so beautiful. I love this area. So happy to be here. Yeah, I'm guessing at the rate in which some of the people on the server play, someone will want to do the archive this week, right? If they haven't already tried. And I will be up for it when it happens, hopefully. Hopefully. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Nobody in that murder hole. No one in that murder hole. Almost there. Where am I going to put this farm? Where are we going to put this farm? Thanks yesterday for whitelisting server log and issue fix. Really appreciate it. Oh yeah, no problem. I mean, I just got lucky and happened to be on. I was having the problem when someone else was having it and then paid attention, which yeah, there's just nothing worse. There's nothing worse than like getting to like when you get to that point, like you've done all the hard work and then you go log in and it's like, sorry. You're like, no, come on. Oh, I'm glad it worked. Bobby Bill, how are you? Happy Sunday. All right, so we went to get that so we can make a forge. We went to get that so we can make a forge. And the forge is simple. It's like that. This is where we realized that Dell already made a forge and I just didn't see it. Okay, no. I like her design. Let me see how I can fuck it up. Boo boo. I don't think I have. I just middle mouse clicked to try to copy a block. This isn't creative, Drax. Is there any more rammed? Doesn't appear there's any more rammed. Oh, there we go. Rammed earth. There it is. There it is. We make it more rammed earth-like here. And these are going to catch on fire. How do I know that? Because it's happened. This could happen to you. My wooden windows can catch on fire. Do I have an axe? Guess not. I guess not. Oh snap! Copper spearhead from panning. Yes, please. That's the I think that's like one of the best things you can get out of the panning, right? That and like silver bits and gold. Do you think this will create this a fire? I don't know. Didn't we get brown? Didn't I pick up some brown coal somewhere? Did I bring that back with me? Bunch of random shit here, Drax. Eat real food. Take this off of there. Is there any benefits for using rammed earth over packed dirt? I don't believe so. I don't believe there's any benefit. I think it's just it's a look, right? It looks way cooler. Yeah, we've decided it looks cooler. And you get to say the word rammed earth. Because that's cool. Because that's cool. You get to say rammed earth, which is always fun. Yeah, I knew it. There's the brown coal. Do we have a storage vessel out here? Is there a storage vessel out here? This goes in there. That can go in there. What's in here? Just that. Grab these two. We're going to make a saw blade and we're going to make shears. A saw blade and shears. We need another one of these. Didn't I put an extra? I did. I did. Beautiful. Let's light that up. And we'll store this in here. We've got some tongs. I don't usually live with anybody. It's nice having a friend. It's nice having a friend. Oh. Okay. I did take some Advil today. I worked out on Friday. I did my lower body, which is basically like squats and lunges with weight. And if you want to be reminded just how out of shape you are, do that. Do that. I bought some weights, I don't know, towards the end of last summer to get back in. I used to do weights pretty regularly, and I just got back into it. I really enjoy it. I need to make the time, right? It's about time. Bob, how are you over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Good to see you, friend. I guess we should take this out and actually put it somewhere. We're going to need that. Put this in your hand, Drax. Here we go. Ooh, look there. It's a different color. Oh, look at that. It's holding it in the thing. That's cool. Saw blade first. Saw blade first. Copper. Can we just skip the tin age, skip the bronze age and find iron? I have a challenge for you to try to hit the trader. Like what, hit the trader and live? I think that's a really short challenge video. Like, I've been killed by one of those dudes. Hit the trader and live. I don't know, like, I honestly don't know how much of a challenge that would be. Right? They grow aggro on you if you hit them. I'm always scared to death of hitting them. That's why I usually like clear everything out of my hands so that I don't screw it up. I've been using the Napster mod recently just because it's like beautiful, but we don't have it on the server yet. So back to old school. Don't fuck it up, Drax. Back to old school. Don't fuck it up, Drax. All right. You still have to put this in a stick. Hooray! All right, we've entered the Saw Age. Now we win. And then I want to do some shears. Who was saying the shears have changed? Oh, yeah, it did change. Why would you update this? Wait, does it take more than... Oh yeah, this is awful. This is some not fun shit. Wait, why can't we pop up right there? Yeah, this round part is new. I mean, I guess it's more realistic, but it's not great. Yeah, I hate to admit it, but it's not great. I'm not making. This is my one and only shears I'm making. This is my one and only shears. Oh, that last bit's gonna be a real fun time, right? Oh, Drax. Can we pop one of these out? Yeah. Look at this. We have to like go all the way around. Burp, 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 burp. I don't remember. Yeah, it was like you just cut the middle out on the other ones, right? I'd love to be sitting in that meeting. Let's talk about doing metalworking. What's the easiest one? It's the shears. Okay, and I want to see examples of how we can make it harder. Oh, all right, I can do that. Still better than the iron anvil. Yeah, that process is so stressful. So stressful. Because you're like, I don't want to fuck this up. I don't want to fuck this up. Hello, Molly. Did I miss a hello, Molly, from earlier? Did you already say something? Or is it just turned off? I started a new run yesterday, and oh boy, they were mad. Now traders will actually chase you for a while. So like, so you just show up and hit the trader? That's the... We need to have a conversation about this. Yeah. Happy birthday, Drax. I'm going to leave that on there. It's just, it cracks me up. It cracks me up. Boo, 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 boo. All right. Oh, God. Here. It's really cool looking now. What are we going to do with this? We're going to have to throw it in the water, I guess. Cool off, huh? I hit him on accident instead of right-clicking. Yeah, that's why I'm always like, I'm so scared not to hit him. How far away on this flax? Very far still. All right, well, we got to make a bucket. We got to make a bucket. Let's do this just so we don't screw it up. Now that you have a saw, you can deliver me a bucket and a number of real doors. Yeah, I'll be right there. How far away are we from you? Beard? You're like another 1,000... Are you another like 1,000 blocks south of us? Not that far, actually. Can we reach you by water? Kind of. All right, I like that. Yeah, we need to have a little route back and forth. I'm just southwest of that desert. Yeah, we were pretty close at one point. I remember you saying like you're pretty close. I sure hope you dropped me a nice little seed. I don't get the sense that maybe you did though. Oh, there we go. Good. 1, 3, perfect. I don't have an axe. I think there was an axe over here. Axe mold. Thank you, Dill. Oh, axe. I just clicked into Windows because I was holding shift and clicking the thing and clicking too many things at once. Southeast. I kind of want to put this farm back here. But there's some wolves. I don't know. Hold on. I guess maybe let's look at the let's look at the ground here. Maybe up. Be up. Lone on the server. Maybe up here. Maybe up here. We got to build some fences so that the rabbits don't eat the shit. We're building a farm. We're going to build a pretty sizable one, I think. Trying to build it in a place where I won't interfere with other building, but I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where I put anything in the beginning. I'm always like, oh yeah, plenty of room, and then it's in the middle of everything. It's in the middle of everything. Guess I probably don't need to be carrying the tongs with me. Sounds like our bags are full. Lots of things happening here, Drax. Lots of things happening. Let's plant these somewhere where they'll continue to prosper. Cool. Put this in the ground. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, we can't go there. Can't go there, Drax, because it doesn't see it as a block when you're doing the pit kilning. The pit kilning. Perfect. Perfect. Let's keep prettying this up. I feel like I want to go get those crates, but I guess we're about to make some wood. Just watching your mods vid, once you have them installed, do you need to configure them or do they just work once they're there? Kieran, for the most part, they just work. They just work. There are some of them that have configs on them. Some of them, like status HUD, will have in-game configuration, right? I hit U and I brought this up. Some of them have chat commands that they need configuration for. But I guess it depends. It really just depends on the mod. I would say 80% of them, 90% of them don't have, you install them and then you just run with it. Like the auto map marker has its own settings interface on a hotkey. And so I think if you're like, gosh, there should normally on the mod page, it will tell you like press U or to work with to work with the mod. But for the most part, like they don't need anything to run. They'll be in a run state. And then remember some of those mods, like Better Ruins and Rivers and Traders, those mods are best to put on before you generate the world, because then they generate with the world. Now, they'll continue to generate new buildings as you explore, so it's not the end of the world if you don't put them on at the very beginning. I think Rivers you have to put on at the very beginning. It can't just like produce them halfway through. Hi, Neo. How are you doing over there on YouTube? I'm conflicted with Better Ruins mod. it is too far from vanilla. I mean, this is the age-old conversation with that. Is it? It is. You're right. It can change your progress. Like if you're looking to make a straight vanilla run, don't install better ruins, because if you find a good ruin and you're able to go in and you could find metal weapons and tools, you could find cooking pots and all these things. You can find these in the regular ruins, but it can change your gameplay so much. I think, but I think if you're new to the game, I honestly wouldn't play with it on. I would play just the base game to get a feel for it. Better Ruins has extra mod to adjust the stuff. Yeah, so you can make it so you can adjust it down. What I was gonna say is that, like, for us who have played a long time, it's sort of just like it adds extra content and it's a lot of fun, and it's not gonna change. It's not gonna change, like, people that have played the game a long time and are using Better Ruins are just doing it because, like, it adds a whole nother layer of exploration and fun for us. Like, if I find I can make steel because I've done it. So, like, and I know how to do everything. So it's not like it's going to adversely change the way I play. Will it make the beginning part of the game easier for me? Yeah, if I find a ruin. But yeah, I would just recommend maybe running the first run through without it. All the songs are like so loud horns. All right, let's put these back on here. I wanted to take that tree down just to get those particular seeds. And then let's eat this. Let's fill this in here for shits and giggles. Let's look at, we can build a bucket, which is what we want to do. Bucket, who's got a bucket? We've got boards. I guess we'll just make a pile of them. I kind of don't want to take the fun door off. But I guess, like, I should. What did I just take off the wall? Oh, Del made me a sling. I don't think I have a rock. I do. It's my favorite. Potatoes Horus, how are you over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. What's going on? Bo, 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 bo. Is it getting dark again? Oh my gosh. That's so nice of her. I love the sling. It's my favorite thing. We can use rope now. We try that. What is it? It's like this. So we can do here. I just updated it. I'm so glad I started my fortress before the update. You started your fortress before the update. So you're just going to continue your 1.19 and just upgrade to 1.20. I think that's cool. I think that's cool. Can we do this? This is what it is now, right? Like, yeah, look at that. A wooden bucket. You can use rope now instead of using flax, which feels like a big change to me. What is it like? Early game bucket, nice. Yeah, I mean, like, you still need to be in the copper age because you got to have boards, but you don't have to, like, flax is so tough in the beginning that it's nice to just, like, not have to use it, right? Oh, it's going to take the saw, Drax. What'd you do with it? All right, I'll do it. We'll make a real door. I'm a real boy. I still think we should just have this door for, like, hilarity. Right? Like, when you need a giggle, like, that's what you do. Wait, isn't that... Oh, maybe it's... Confusion. There. Must take 2 of them. What are we going to put? Oh, I was going to put dirt in there. Going to put dirt in there. Boom, boom, boom. I think the new tall mobs should be able to destroy doors. Why would you say that? The new Bowtorn? You want the Bowtorn's like horrible enough. Like you want it to now to be able to destroy the door? Give a reason to invest in bigger, sturdier doors. I like that, but you're gonna have to build that. You're gonna have to build that into the game, right? Right now, there's just the 2 door. Oh, so you're saying, oh, maybe it can destroy the crude door, but not this door, right? I think the idea of like making like a reinforced door, that would be kind of cool. But then here's the thing, though. No one would use doors then. You would just use dirt because you're like, I'm not going to take that. Like maybe at some point I'll get a reinforced door. Hi, Booty. How are you, friend? Welcome in. How's your Sunday? Good morning. Good morning. Put those in there. Touche. But I mean, like, you would just use dirt, but you would be going towards, because you would be like, I'm tired of pulling the dirt in and out, right? This is bullshit. I can't wait to get an iron door or whatever. Just laying here thinking, why whales? Reza was in here and did ! Whales. So I was like, that's a good idea. I created an ! Whales, but I don't think it actually answers the question to why whales, but it sure is fun. Morning. It's -3 and -10 wind chill. Hi, Mom. Sounds like you are part of the vortex. Whales are amazing. Yeah, whales are amazing. That link goes to the reason I probably know what I know about whales. Admiral,
there be whales here.
Oh my god. I love the horror aspect of the updates, so the more the merrier to me. Thank you. Thanks, Kaija. We are in the vortex. That video is an hour long. Of course it is, Booty. You can't fall in love with something in 10 seconds. You need time to fully understand. It's a big whale. Kaija, can we get a vintage story update? Can we get a vintage story update? Drax, don't just stand outside. Yeah, the horror aspects of the new bad guys are frightening, by the way. They are frightening. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I love how when I go to look at other... They're still streaming. Use your words, Drax. Use your words. In the evening, like 7 or 8 p.m. I'll start. Oh, all right, cool. I'm there for it. I'm backseating for it. I mean, I'm there for it. Are you going to stream it? Are you making my evening plans for me? -6 here. Oof. Oh, you can backseat. I don't mind. I'll just do the exact opposite. Oh, cool. So then I'll backseat the opposite. You shouldn't put a door on there. Don't eat food. Now that we have boats, I really hope they add sea creatures too. Yeah, Potato, I hope that they also add, like, I would love some danger in the, yeah, there's a mod that adds, like, sharks and stuff, right? But I would love a little danger in the ocean, right? So that, because right now, like, if you've got a raft or a boat, like, you can hop in there and get away. Boom, boom. Sea adventures would be cool. I mean, I'm guessing that they just started working on the water. So now it's just a matter of, like, I mean, Minecraft didn't have anything in water for years, right? For years. Release the rust kraken. Rawr. You know what has sea adventures? Are you about to say don't starve together? Now I need to create a command that's like just for me and you that I just play, that's like, if this is about don't starve together, booty, don't go there. All right. I made some of these, and I'm sure it's perfectly safe out here. Rift activity is low, so it's actually not too bad. Good morning. Good morn, as they say in Daneland. Dread, how are you? I was lurking your World of Warcraft stream last night and thinking, no. No World of Warcraft. Looked like you were having a good time. Looked like you were having a good time. As always, good to see you, friend. I hope you're having a lovely start to your Sunday. All right, let's pile some of this in here. There's a wolf somewhere around me, but it's being very elusive, but also very noisy. Oh, I didn't see Ape join. Hello, Ape. Do you want me to come down there and take care of it? I am a wolf expert. Hashtag never again. The Deadly Mossbot voice lines are so nostalgic. Yeah. Run away, little girl. Yes, please save me, Glide Master. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I got a message from the A Loft people. They're like, listen, we watched your stream and you really are amazing. I've never seen anyone glide like you before. We've never seen anyone play the game like that. And we are actually thinking about changing the title of the game to A Loft, a Drax adventure. I was like, you know what? I'll send you to my lawyers and then you guys can negotiate. Using this Drax brand's not free. It's not free. Beware. Oh yeah, that's right, Ed. Beware. Oh look, World of Warcraft. How fun, but absolutely never again. No. There's World of Warcraft in my future. I'm not a never again person. Like at some point, before I depart this wonderful blue orb, I hope that I get to play again. I hope I get to play again. Diggy a big hole for the wolves. That's the plan. Yeah, I'm back to that. That's how I played in the beginning, and I'm back to just digging holes everywhere. Morning. I just found this game yesterday. What's this about gliding? Oh, we're talking about a different game. There is a glider in Vintage Story. You get it from completing the first dungeon. You just got the game? Cool. How did you find it? I like to hear the stories. Boom, boom. Hey, I've been thinking off the map. We'll make it last game impossible. I've never passed the late Bronze Age. You've never passed the late Bronze Age? Ah, there's iron right below where you live. You just don't know. Go down there and take a look at it. Oh my God, the way I just screamed, yes, Drax. Yes, Drax. Bronze Age can be skipped with merchants. I mean, the Bronze Age can be skipped with you going... I guess you need the bronze to get the iron. That's true, right? Like you can if you get enough gears, you can just buy a really good axe and then you're past it, right? Hi, still a new player. How do you find the first dungeon? Luck. Luck be a lady tonight. That's the best of my singing voice at this time of the day. You have to find, what is it? Adventure Trader? Adventure Trader? Something Trader? You got to find a trader. It's not going to pop into my brain, but someone's going to type it in chat. And they'll sell you a map to find the first dungeon. You can grab a lot of loot if you're brave enough to jump into dark holes. Yeah, not me. What is the trader's name? Treasure Hunter. Thank you, Abe. You got to find a treasure hunter trader. Op, thank you. Hello, Op. And then they'll sell you a map, which will then, once you read the map, it'll show you where it is it'll show you where it is on your map. Read the extra line of dialogue. Yeah, treasure hunter trader, read the extra line of dialogue. So basically, like all those traders you've been running by and not talking to, yeah, you got to mark them and remember where they are. Rupert Raptor posted a video about the game. I plan on getting it next week. You should. It's great. It's wonderful. Thank you so much. Is there an end game? Not yet. Not yet. It has, no. The game's not finished. It's still in early access. So, but, trying to think. I never asked that question because I never finish any games. So I'm never worried about the end game. Just restart. That's the end game. Once you reach a point where you're like, start over. I'm just standing outside, by the way. Insanity. Did I just see Dread join it? Hello. Now my feed is getting all the Vintage Story videos. Nice. Fun tip for beginners. If you manage to get rope by collecting vines, you craft a rope ladder and then it don't need blocks to go down. Hot fun tip. Sounds like what I do with my games as well. Yeah, this Vintage Story doesn't one doesn't simply win at Vintage Story. You just start over. Oh, well, hey. Hey there, ho dear. What the hell was I doing? Dude. So you can tell, so the server is based in Great Britain. So you can tell that Ape and I'm looking at the top of the screen here. Ape and I are in the Europes. And the other two are not. The farthest person we have is New Zealand, right? And he still connects to the server, and I think it's a challenge sometimes for him. Boom, boom, boom. Are there public servers, or do you just find friends to play with? I don't know if there's public servers or not. There's servers you can rent, or you can find servers. Yeah, people who are hosting that maybe will invite you. This is a community server that I run, and then it's a pay to play, right? It's a small buy-in monthly, and it gets you access. We do it for two reasons: one, to support this guy and the server, and also to keep the riffraff out. Yes, there are public servers. Abe's saying there are public servers. There are some, for what I have searched so far, although I believe it's better to pay for the host, otherwise it's laggy, I assume. I mean, the problem with public servers, too, is that, you don't want, you could build something huge and someone could either come and destroy it, or, maybe they're regulated, I have no idea, but, I just think, this is the kind of game where, progression, building, and collecting things is really hard, and so, it can be, there's a land claim system. Yeah, I've seen the land claim system. Yeah, I guess they've probably got all that worked out, right? It would be very hard for me to play on a system I didn't fully trust, know the person who was running it, or just knew that it would be okay, right? Well, I stood outside all day. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We have a bucket. We've got a bucket now. Let's take a little bit of this water. It's water, good. It's water, that's excellent. We need to cut all those down and probably move them. I guess moving this up here seems smart. I mean, maybe it's... I was trying to put it back a little ways. What are we gonna make the fences out of? Wood? Wood, because I think that's what we have. Sticks. But if you make it out of, we just don't have any, we don't have a lot of, if I had a lot of dry stone, it almost seems like that's less. How much dry stone do we have? Ask a million questions and get 10 answers. Just for entertainment? Just for entertainment. Hey, so how do you get out of bed? You don't, Dread. You're in there forever. You're in bed jail. Shift? You're in bed jail. That's not a bad jail to be in, by the way. Bed's good. Got to be careful about griefers. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, just stay in there. Who wants to get out? Shift sure does not work. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Let me check keybinds. Wait, what? You might need to punch your bed if you're stuck in it. It's control. Hit control. Hit control. We have it rebound, maybe? I should try this game again. I tried it months ago and got stuck after making clay stuffs because I couldn't work how to pan or find enough bits to make it into tools. It is control. Default is shift. Interesting. Muted Kitty, you should try this game again, and you should not be. It's a tough learning curve in the beginning, but it's a lot of fun if you like survival games and if you like a good challenge. I mean, it sounds like you made it pretty far. You figured out the clay making stuff. Boom, boom, boom. You think you rebound it? What the fuck did I come in here for? We came in here to see what kind of... Oh, we can make sandstone walls. That might not be bad. Let's see. Not the prettiest thing in the world. We can make 10 of them, Drax. We've got 15. Where did she get sandstone from? God, it still feels like I'm walking with poop in my pants. All right, this is the last of the flint shovels, right? This is the last of the flint shovels. Oh, you know what I should have checked on? Hold on 2 seconds while we're standing here. Remember, I made a comment on one of the... I made a comment. Let's see if they responded. Nope. Nope. Haven't responded. Haven't responded. I think I need a little piece of toast or something at the break. My stomach's a little like, what are you doing, Drax? What are you doing? There goes that shovel. All right. How about a gate? How about a gate? How about a gate? A gate array. Cool. Big gates, small gates, Drax gates. Did I put the... No. Good. Just need one, I think. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Oh, Drax. Oh, it comes out pretty quick. I think it comes out with one hit with a... How big do we want to make this? Do we want a little walkway when we come in? Probably. Do we want a walkway around there? I kind of learned the basics on Minecraft's mod pack called Terraforming Minecraft. I think that's the base around this game. I found it pretty fun, so I bought the game to try out. I just need to explore more. Yeah, I think to get into the Copper Age, it seems daunting because especially if you don't get out there. But like honestly, just pick a direction and start running, right? Or walking if you're a beard, and just keep your eye on the ground. I think the easiest place to find copper is in like sand and gravel biomes, just because you can see the ground and it's easier to spot because there's a lot of brush and stuff. But I think I remember just thinking. I remember the first time I played, like it was very hard for me to find copper, and I just needed to get over the fact that it's not going to be just like in your immediate vicinity. You just need to be running around and just keep going farther out and come back home, go in a different direction, run out and look at the ground. You're going to find berries and resin, and you're going to find everything, right? You're going to find everything. Perfect. Perfect, Drax. Perfect. Well, we've done it again. There's an ad break coming, and it's morning. Hello, Stu. Hello. Boop, boop. We're gonna log out again just because this is a server and it keeps moving forward. So we don't want to waste food. We don't want to stand here. I have my arms adjusted in this game so that you don't see them flailing about. But I've been watching other streamers who don't have that, and I'm like, isn't that? No thanks. Guess we need to save these flowers because we're gonna need a ton of them. 1 minute to the break. Oh my God, the shovel is amazing. The shovel is amazing. You gotta get it right on the block, Drax. You gotta get it right on the block. There you go. 40 seconds. You can do this. You can do this. Nothing like a little dirt clearing to make your Sunday morning just perfect. Just perfect. I've decided I'm going to build despite spending the morning building a big house. All right. We're here for it. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. If you're me, hunt around in the kitchen for something to eat. If you're not me, hunt around in the kitchen for something to eat. I'll see you in a minute. More vintage story after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. Welcome back. Remember when I said I was going to log out and then I walked away from the computer and left myself logged in? Well, nothing bad happened to us and you got to look at something more pretty. Toast, hello, welcome. Good morning, how are you? What's up, friend? What's up? Brr, brr. Hi, Panther. Thank you. Panther, how are you on this Sunday? I was just talking about, Molly just got up and was just talking about TikTok. Her TikTok doesn't work. Mine does. I don't really use it, which is the hilarious part. We were talking a little bit about what I was talking about yesterday, which was how I guess Meta just thinks Instagram is the TikTok competitor, which they're not. And the other people don't have a TikTok competitor. Like, what happened? They've known this was going to happen forever. Like, I feel like if I was someone inside Google or Microsoft, I'd been like, all right, let's take a couple $1 million. Let's take the best and brightest in whatever division, throw them in a room, over-caffeinate them and tell them to come up with some kind of TikTok competitor. This has been 6 months ago. That we think can start to compete against this thing and be there the day that the Supreme Court shuts it down. And it's a small bet, right? You take $2 million, whatever that money is, it's a small bet. If it happens, great. If it doesn't, don't. It's weird. It's weird to me that no one else stood up and tried to take this other than, I finally got to make my recurve bow. A hunter without a bow is just a malefactor. So Stu, you built a house and you're gonna move? Can you take a picture of what you built? I got to watch TikTok die last night as I downloaded some of the TikToks I made of my boys and a few I liked. Oh, Toast, it's not going away. Tomorrow it'll be back, trust me. Especially Google. They already have YT. They should have just been able to do something. Yeah, Neon Void Kitty, right? And like, take what you have and put it into something else and call it Drax Talk. It died around 10:37 EST. I've heard that TikTokers are going over to the Chinese app called Red Note or something. Yeah, Mr. Ace, they are, and you should definitely not do that. Had my van and trailer launch in the air and land on the roof of the gas pumps at the gas station in Zomboid was interesting. Oh my God, tell me you made a clip of that, Panther. I mean, I'm sorry, but goddamn, that's funny. I need to see that. I need to see it. The Supreme Court didn't shut it down, though. They merely said that the law isn't unconstitutional. The president who enforces the law, but the CEO of TikTok said they would shut the app down for the U.S. residents until they can come to a conclusion. And tomorrow, the orange giant will turn it back on. We'll tell them to turn it back on. We'll be like, it's great. Feeding the boys and cleaning the litter box before I jump in. Sweet. But the TikTok is a Chinese app too, isn't it? It is. We'll DM it to you on Discord. Thanks, Panther. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, but they aren't banning the other app. No. Even though he was the one who started the ban. Yeah, I was reading comments this morning and I was just telling Molly, this is the greatest analogy that it is for this Trump thing, right? So a guy pushes you in front of a car, right? And then that same guy steps into the street and stops the car and then says to you on the ground, so glad I was here to save your life. So glad I was here to save your life. That's Trump. The only orange entities I trust are orange boys and orange cats. Yeah. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. The whole thing... Ace is asking why they're not banning the other apps. Because it's political. The whole thing's political. I said this yesterday. No one on the Hill has any idea... Like, they didn't come up with this on their own. Someone came up with this and said, we need to stop this. And then they pressured the powers that be to make it happen. Trump. What am I doing? Oh, we're gonna do this. So like, boo boo boo. So something like this. I always do that. Do we have a hoe? Boo. The whole situation is the dog caught the car. The elongated muskrat and Zuckerdork both have financial reasons to want TikTok gone. I mean, I get it. Like, and I guess Molly was like, Meta thinks that Instagram is the TikTok competitor, but she's like, it's not. And I don't like. X doesn't have a TikTok client, does it? I mean, does it have short videos? Is it doing like a short form video thing? Like, so both of them wanting it gone, I guess it just means that those people will filter back onto their social networks, right? Instead of, I just don't understand how there's not a more reliant competitor against them. The innovation seems to be missing here. No, but rumor has it that Elon wants to start his own video sharing app. I mean, he's so good at starting companies. He's good at buying companies. He's not good at starting companies. I'll just keep with YT shorts. It's a fascist trash heap top of tail. Yeah. A monopoly. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm lucky on this front. I don't watch any of these things. So it hasn't affected my day to day, but I know a lot of people enjoy it and want it, and for that I feel bad. And I know a lot of people make money. I know that's how they make their livelihood, and I feel bad on that too because I get that. I get that a lot. I just think if you're gonna, there was another thing I read, like if you're gonna regulate one of them, if you're gonna get rid of, you've got to regulate like. Why are we picking this one? They're all equally bad. Like we need real legislation to like clean up this dumpster fire, which is social media. Boom, 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 boom. To be fair, social media is just a platform for social shenanigans at this point. Yeah. Musk and Edison both bought things and took credit for them. Yeah, you're right, Toast. Edison. Don't get me started on that asshole. Yeah, I will stick to Blue Sky, Lemmy, and YouTube. Yeah, me too, Panther. And both screwed over Tesla. Poor Tesla. Poor crazy Tesla. Same thing with Google repackaging a Chrome in open source packaging and trying to keep it as a monopoly. I think that's going to come to an end. Racism and xenophobia. I mean, TikTok is owned by the Chinese, and they have had a foot into the very lives of everyday Americans with all that put on the app. It's a national security issue being owned by a foreign entity and has been since its start. Yeah. But it's okay for the American companies to have the same kind of access to your data and do whatever the fuck they want. Because TikTok is one that's radicalized a shit ton of people against the US government and broke systems they uphold, and they can't have that. Dread, we can't have that. It's a problem. Because X and Meta are feeding data to the US government and TikTok wasn't. Meta literally sells data to China. The double standards, of course. I mean, what does it all come back to? Money. Fucking money. Sorry to rev everybody up on a Sunday morning. Just Molly and I were talking about it. Oh, I guess we want to put down. I mean, it's in the public eye. I mean, I guess, if you're not living in America, like nothing changed today, right? But I mean, like, how many of like the top creators in the world are Americans on TikTok? Money, money, money. Yeah. Money, money, money. That's exactly where you wanted that to go, Drags. Boom, boom. Not really, yeah. Drax, that's a talking point for the conservatives to justify banning TikTok. Wait, what's a TikTok conservative talking point? Wait, I was doing conservative talking points? Not again, Drax. Always a stooge for the conservatives. Doesn't even know it. TikTok didn't radicalize anybody. The corporate shithole that is the U.S. did. Beard. Which Alex was saying. I mean, that's how they were justifying what they were doing, right? In Brazil, they turned off Twitter for like a week or two, and the only thing that it accomplished was to prove the issue is that people, not the platform. Booted out. Stu got removed. Lost connection, disconnect. He didn't like you, Stu. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, I don't know. Like I continue to say, like the whole thing to me is just politics being politics, and the rest of us is Stu aimbotting again. Yeah, totally. And the problem with all of this is that real people who rely on it for information or need it for for revenue to feed their family, like they're the ones caught in the middle, while the billionaires duke it out with the politicians. You get skills in this game, Mr. Ace. We have a mod called X Skills installed. We've run it the last few times, and it's really a lot of fun. It's if you've played as long as we have, it adds this extra level of excitement. The more things you do, I got a hair tickling my mouth. So like the more things you do, like collecting, surviving, combat, processing, you gain points just in the background, and then you get a point, and then you get something fun. And so it can be game changing. You can run faster, you can mine faster. But I love it. I love it. We've had it the last couple servers, and it's just a ton of fun. It's worth checking out. That's a really good mod for new players, in my opinion. Oh, you think it's good for new players? All right, well, Lord help me. I'm the least conservative person in the world. Faints. Oh, all right, Shill. Well, they got you. It helps to improve simple tasks at a nice step-by-step system. It does. It does indeed. Hey-oh, can't stick around. Hope you have an awesome day. Dredge, thanks for saying hi. Always good to see you, friend. Always good to see you. Long life. I did nudist once. And guys, I'm growing things. Dred's growing things. I think everyone else on the server right now is longtime player. And Dreadvoid Witch, who's an amazing streamer, by the way, and an amazing person, it's her first like real play of the game, and she's joining us on the server. So I think it's fun to have someone new who's experiencing all the new things. All the new things. Clothing is a burden, increases your movement speed up to 6%, your health up to 3 points, your temperature resistance up to 4 points, and decreases your hunger rate by 10%. Every piece of clothes you wear reduces these effects, and you can lead into disadvantages. I did this once, and I froze to death. We don't need to do diver because we got 2 minutes on the base. The base is like 60 seconds or 30 seconds underwater, but I always turn it up to 2 minutes because like there's nothing really happening in the water in Vintage Story, but it's nice to be able to dive down and look around if you want. And so 2 minutes as well. Well rested increases your experience gain for every skill up to 6% for 480 seconds, depending on how rested you are after sleeping. Well, if I ever play this, I know what trade I'm taking. Right? Panther? Huge stomach increases your maximum saturation by 500. I think that's the one we're going to do. Increases your health by 5%, an additional 1% for each level of the skill. Maxed out at 15%. I don't know. Health or stomach? Health or stomach? I think we'll do long life. I think that's the only one we have points in right now. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. What are you doing here, Drax? We're clearing ground. This is already medium. I'm pulling the low density stuff and putting in medium, which I guess I just did and then started talking again, so I forgot that I did it. Yeah. Perfect. We're going to blow through this here in a second. The flint hoe doesn't last very long. Boom, boom, boom. Is this right? This looks right. This looks good. How many of these do we want to do, Drax? Look at that sunset. Look at that sunset. We don't have a lot of seeds, but... Oh, whoops. I kind of want to learn how to do mods now that I'm on the end game. Probably making a wine mod or bigger kegs, like 2 or 3 meters tall. Automatic juice press, or all powered by either steam or windmill. Potatosaurus, if you do that, you'd be like my new best friend. If you make giant kegs, I love we have a mod that allows us to do wine making and putting it in bottles, or putting wine in bottles and on racks. And it's like one of my favorite things to do. I've been stacking wine into a bunker for 3 winters so far. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it. I want there to be more I want there to be more uses for alcohol. All right. Do we do one more? I think we can go one more. We can go one more. We're not going to plant anything until we can complete a wall around it. The rabbits will come and eat everything. They will. There's no way around it. That's not what I wanted to do, Drax. You can make them into alcohol for healing, but there's so much more for that. Yeah, I like, there's some uses for it, but everyone always is like, Drax, why do you have so much booze? And I'm like, I don't know, it's fun. Why do you got so much booze, Drax? Why do you got so much booze, Drax? Primal desire to stack blueberry juice. I like the juice things now too. You saw they changed the recipe for the fruit press. I'm sure. I'm sure you did. All right. I guess we should overcomplicate this. Yes. Put those there. Look at the night over there coming in. More. Let's store some of this. Like, that's a great start, but some of that flax is ready to come up off the ground. The response is, why do you not have so much alcohol? Yeah, right? My bubbly Bill, right? Drax, I don't see the point in the alcohol. Well, therein lies the problem. You need it. You need it. You need it. Do. Put that there. Let's eat this stuff. I think during this night cycle, we'll try to go and get a bunch of little stones to finish this wall. I'm doing what I always do, which is like, I just need to finish this one thing and then I can go out. This one thing takes like 10 years to do. 10 years to do. I'm eating a whole stack of berries here. Where is the closest? I don't think that copper's there anymore. But I think that is. So let's go look. What else can we put away here? Does the game auto-update, or do I need to manually find how to? If you launch the game in the top left corner, it will come up and say, do you want to update? You click on that, it'll update. You can also go to their website and download the newest version. Either way. Either way. Either way. Do we make another linen sack? I think we might try. We might have some coming off here. 8 of 9. Oh, these carrots are ready. Boop, 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 boop. Slowly. Taking a month for that shit to come up. Boop, boop, boop. Let's put that there. Is this just regular dirt? Cool. We need to seriously think about food storage. This shit's gonna catch up with us, right? Shit's gonna catch up with us. It's this. We don't need to take a thing. Let's see. I saw a pickaxe. Oh, it's almost dead. Oh, there's another one here. Thank you, Dell. Thank you, Dell. I don't want to take all of this, but we need to make choices. The asshole brigade is out. That can't be. I'm down here. The asshole brigade is out. Do we make this now, just in case? And we have one spear on us. I guess that seems like a smart move. We don't need the hoe. We'll come back for that. I'll come back for that later. I'll be like, what did I do with that hoe? You put that like in here. Do. Gotta go. Thanks for answering my questions. I'll check later. Mr. Ace, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Boo, boo, boo. Is there more low fertility dirt in there? Nice. Way to go, Drax. So let's put this in the new storage area here. All right, let's boogie. Can we... I think we can... Oh, we can use the waterway to do this. Save ourselves some energy. Save ourselves some energy. I have 1 HP after falling down a big hole and escaping the mobs. Oof. Ew. 1 HP in a dream. Dell was super careful not to make too many advances or impact y'all's playthrough, by the way. It was nice of her to be so mindful. Yeah, she sent me a very nice DM overnight. And like in the end of it, she was like, burn it all down and start over. It won't offend me at all. Yeah, it's the perfect placement of things, right? Now I can go out and do a bunch of stuff and get us a little bit further along. I think we have the potential to play this as a good tag team, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, we're both content creators, so we need the contents. I'm pretty sure she pulled the... Maybe she didn't pull this one. Oh. Well, that's good. It's closer. Let's go down here. Yeah, I mean, I kept saying I wanted to live close to somebody or with somebody or like hang out with somebody this time. So, I mean, Dell seems like a pretty good partner in crime. Flash forward to like, we can never live together again. We can never play together. She took all my stuff and she left. Your stream together was really nice. Thanks, Malls. Well, it was your idea. Thanks again. Oh my God. So this is a copper pickaxe. You can keep it. You can keep it. I have 10 pieces of dirt. So we can't do too crazy a time here. Oh, I've got 14. Those are... Okay, so if I were clay, where hypothetically would I be? In a clay house? With your clay kids? Thanks, Malls. How can I not be a smart ass? Clay is everywhere, and it's one of these things where like it's if you... Dell went out looking for clay last night, and we found it. Well, if you consult the handbook. Wait, are you watching? Are you watching me, or do I? I can hear you. All right, sweet. Or do I need to type this out? So last night Dell went out looking, and mostly if I'm looking at the map, we found the clay like next to water. So like on the water, it looks like we found some of it on the water, on the rivers. There's some here next to a lake. Yeah, usually kind of close to water. Kind of close to water. But it can be in a lot of different places. It's the kind of thing, Dread, that like while you're running around, like when you see it, mark it on your map because you'll beat yourself up later if you didn't. You'll be like, oh, that clay was just like right over here somewhere, right? And then you'll never find it again. Especially in the summertime when there's a lot of brush. All right, I mean, it says I'm on the marker here, but maybe I'm not. How does your world have rivers instead of patchy lakes like normal? Is it a mod? R3D24, it is a mod called Rivers. And a lot of the people that I play with or that are friends of the stream have said that it's a wonderful mod. And I've watched a couple streamers with it on, and I really wanted to try it in this community server, and we put it on, and it's wonderful. It's really cool. It has to be put on at the world gen, but it adds a whole like new life to things. And the water moves. The water's flowing. So yeah, it's really cool. Boom, boom. Sounds like a lot of fun with the new boats. Yeah, and it's going to be great with the new boats. All right, Drax. We're doing some underground mining here at night is when you definitely should. Where the hell is this copper? I mean, we need little stones because we're making a fence. So this is a twofold operation. Find the copper, also get a bunch of little stones for a fence. There are scary things outside, so I shall be back upon sunrise. Smart. Smart. Yeah, I try to, and especially in the early game when I'm not wearing armor and I don't have any weapons. I try to get activities where I can be inside during the night process. It doesn't always work. Where the flock of seagulls is this? We're going to get a cave in and die down here. Where is it? I mean, I did mark this, right? There were bits. There were bits. They were here. I feel like probably not that far. I don't have a prospecting pick either yet. So we're just blindly looking. I mean, the good news is like this axe is going to last forever. I have another one. I think it's funny because like Dell won't need to worry about me progressing very far at all because I'm the slowest vintage story player on the planet, right? I played 12 hours yesterday. It took me 10 hours to find where I was going to put my house. It took me 10 hours to find where I was going to put my house. All right. Oh, how did I not take any damage? It definitely fell in on me. Oh, it entombed me. This could be bad. Where the hell is the copper? It should be like right towards the top. Ravi, hi. Welcome in. How's the Sunday so far? How's the Sunday so far? I mean, I'm missing it by like one block, right? I'm missing it by one block. I mean, Dell couldn't have gotten it because we would have run into like her mining around down here. It's usually when you find surface copper, like the copper is like 3 to 6 blocks right below where it's at. I'm surprised that I have not run into it. And I'm actually beginning to like think it's not actually here. I'm beginning to think this is a false flag operation to get me to go underground and then entomb me here for the rest of my life. Inconceivable, Drax. Inconceivable. This is gonna bring the whole place down on me. Boom, boom. Had a nice breakfast. Got a grocery delivery in case the weather does the forecast have to said it might happen. Good, good. Yeah. That's smart. Just get brighter down here all of a sudden? Am I walking towards the light, Drax? Well, shit sandwiches. I don't know. Doesn't look good. Trying to not get killed. Yeah, there's the top. It should be like right here. This is just... Game, are you trying to embarrass me? It's working. Working. Just don't look up, Drax. It'll be fine. Alright, well, I guess this started as a look for copper and ends with us just getting supplies to build the rest of the fence in a different color. It's so weird. I don't get it. I don't get it. Huh. Well, I mean, normally at this is the point where like I'd hit the prospecting pick and it would tell me like, yeah, there's no copper here. What were you thinking? There's no copper here. Yeah. All right, you know what? I'm just going to give up looking. I'm not even looking for copper anymore. I don't care if there's copper down here. I never wanted copper in the first place. Who needs copper? Not me. There goes my first axe. Bill's gonna log on and be like, what the fuck happened to all the copper, Drax? Boo, boo, boo. I left you with 2 copper pickaxes. What did you do? Is tool at cattails my spawn in the new world gave me those in the water and some copper bits. No, doesn't that creates thatch, I think, right? Boop, boom. Yeah, it creates thatch. Thatch. Is that granite? Which you can make a cool thatch roof out of. Do I want different colored bits, Drax? Oh my god, I can't. This don't make no damn sense to me. I should have gave up an hour ago. We have to give up now. We gotta get out of here. Gotta go to the other one. I guess I'll just remove this. Logged in and my door was open. Went to close it, it fell off. As soon as I picked it up and replaced it, there were 3 drifters trying to come in. The game knows. The game knows. This music is making me laugh quite a bit. Oh shit. I heard a shiver. Well, how did the rift activity go high? We live here now. We live here now. We're not going out there. He'll kill me. He'll kill me. I've encountered one of them underground. I saw it, but I didn't go any further. Instability 0. But I haven't encountered one on the surface yet. But I've heard bad things. I've heard not so good things. Not so good things. Chance this falls high. I'm still in utter disbelief that there's no copper. Utter disbelief. I mean, we're far from where it should be. I mean, if I marked it here, yeah, it feels like it should be like... And the thing is, there's probably like 6 pieces of it, right? Drax? Yes, that's me. Boo, 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 boo. Don't get it. How do you have the little set of info on top of your food bar? It's a wonderful mod called Status HUD Continued, and it is one of my favorites. I was just on that site. Here it is, and it's got a great little. It used to be really hard to set it up, but now when you install it, it's client side, and then you can hit U, and then you can decide what you want. So you can decide the element, altitude, armor, body heat, compass, date, durability, latitude, light, ping, all of these. And then you can move them around on the screen. It's not, you can't just pick them up and move them. You have to like tell the position number. It's kind of wonky to get used to, but once you do it a couple times, you'll get it. I've been using it for over a year now, and it just has so much great information, you know, and it's not cheater at all, right? It's just pulling the information from either the character screen or the game. And so, yeah, I've got time of day. It also tells you when the sun comes up. See this little icon here? It tells you the month, the temperature, and if it's cloudy, the wind speed. This is my durability. So 263 is the durability of my copper axe. And then this little one down here I've got is light. So it tells me how much light is here. And this is good when you want to look to see like, so light levels over 6, drifters won't spawn. So when you're going to test your house to see if there's enough light so they won't spawn inside, it's very helpful. I've got one that shows when I'm wet, and it also shows if I'm freezing, which is going to come in handy when it starts snowing. But there's a lot of options. It's one of my favorite. And because it's so low profile, it just kind of sits down there, right? And you can put them anywhere on the screen. If you want it on the top left or top right, right in the middle, you can move it wherever you want. And so it kind of gives you just the freedom to put wherever you want to put it. It doesn't change the fact, Drax, that you're stuck underground. Boom, boom. It's funny because, like, if you look at a lot of the comments on my YouTube videos, and the key to open it up is U. The U key. Boop, boop, boop. A bunch of people ask about that mod. And thankfully it got abandoned, and then another person picked it up and started making it. So that was nice. All right, the sun's up. It's probably totally safe out there, right? Cannot believe we didn't find any copper. Where the hell were we? Where is the out? Hi, show me the out, please. Is it here? Here. I'm squinting to see. There's still a 100% chance that we get eaten when we step out of here. Oh, there's a bear. Hello. Yeah, I'm not convinced that the copper is not down there. I can't find it. There's another one way up there. I don't have any food. So this seems like the perfect. I just don't want to go all the way back without a little bit of copper. Oh, here, we'll eat some mushrooms. I'm excellent at mushrooms. I got 5 of those. Hi, are you deadly? Check. No. Good. Eat. Wait, what was that? Boop, boop, boop. Was that a... Oh, that's another... That's the spot where she pulled... So she did pull some there. Burp, 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 burp. Good. There's berries. Close to my wattle and daub house before I dismantled it. You took the wattle and daub with you? Here at Wattle and Daub, we'll get every penny of your personal insurance claim, guaranteed. We get paid last. You get what's due to you. Yep, it's a law firm name. It's a law firm name. Wattle and Daub. I'm Jacob Wattle, And I'm Bill Dobb. And we've been lawyers in Vintage Story for the last 50 years. Hey, thanks for the membership on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Do 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 do. God darn it, Drax, you're off. I'm off the site. Oh, is this more? Well, see, when you think you haven't found, you think you went the wrong direction, but you found more peat. Man, I found not a little bit. That's a ton of peat. Holy crap. Boo boo boo. Oh, we're almost there. If we don't find the copper here, I'm gonna quit the game forever. That's probably it for me. Yeah, probably done. Oh, there's a murder hole up here too. 2 for 1. We're gonna run out of bag space. Let's check that first. This is where the copper supposedly is. There were pigs here, I think. Maybe some of them fall into the hole. Come on, game. There's no pigs. There's no pigs. This time we're going to be a little bit more accurate about where we punch down. Looks like it might have been like right here. Not a good sign. It's not a good start, Drax. Wait, did they change it? Oh, thank God. Drax about to lose his mind. All right, we found some copper. We should, oh, the sprocket's spinning here too, which means there's something even more exciting down there. Good afternoon, chat, mods, bots, drifters, 12-hour streamers, hint, hint, and Drax. Hi, not sure, how are you? Welcome in. We're definitely going to go long today. I don't think 12 hours, but it'll be longer than my normal Sunday streams. Much, much longer. I'm in the mood to play the Vintage Story, and we got a lot of things to do. This playlist is really high on the trumpet. Hint, hint. I had a good time yesterday. I didn't really fall apart until the very end. And then I just talked about rammed Earth. We don't have to worry about perfect stream ratios today. No, not today. Not today. If you've come to see Factorio, come back next week. Or just hang out and watch us play the perfect copper ratio game. There's no, yeah, my welcome message or my go live message was there's no two-sided belts, only two-sided drifters today. All right. So, like, especially early in the game like this, when you've got like 1 or 2 copper pickaxes, like if you're going to go out and mine about, like you have to return with some copper because you have to replace what you just mined, right? That's how I always feel in the very beginning. I'm like, if you're going to go out there and fuck around, like you have to return with copper so that you can replace the pickaxe that you just burned through. Borax! Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. We have the butchering mod though, so we can at least make bone picks for the rocks. True? I love the butchering mod. I absolutely love it. All right. Thanks everybody for coming. This has been an amazing stream. I loved every single minute of winning. Borax. Ravi was wolf bait. No. All right, well, this is big. Let's change this to this and call it borax. These things happen. I mean, I've never personally been killed by a wolf. I can't say that with a straight face. I can't say that with a straight face. That's we should have in the very beginning done like a wolf and bear dead counter. Because those numbers would be impressive, I think. I think they'd be impressive. I'm hitting... Can't get the borax yet, Drax. Do we know if Del... I didn't see any tin in there, so I'm guessing she didn't run across any last night. Has anyone made it to the Bronze Age on the server? I died to a bear in New World last night. I don't know why, but I thought of you at the moment. Well, that'll happen. Bears and me, we go way back. New World. One of my old streamer buddies was watching. He was playing New World a couple nights ago. I logged into that during Christmas as I usually do, and I was surprised at the lack of Christmas content. Do we think that game is long for the world? New World? Relog, weird connection. Andy was saying he was iron, but waiting for fire clay. What the iron? Huh. Hey, Bubbly Bill, welcome in. Thanks for the sub on the Ko-fi. That's exciting. Very exciting. Are you thinking of joining us on the server? Boo, 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 boo. Appreciate the support. Ko-fi's the best place to support me, actually, because 100% of your donations end up to this guy on the screen. This is actually a decent size copper node. This is actually a decent size copper node. Boo, 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 boo. Eating and eating. Man, another hour went by. I've been streaming 3 hours already. Oh my god, this game. I try to go for bronze and try to avoid a copper age. Yeah, I've done that a couple times just by pure luck, not sure. Like come across tin like very early on and then just kind of jumped over copper. FYI, lots of food in the starting point is gray goop. Oh shit. I'll go up there and replenish the food supply. It's not so bad right now, but if someone starts playing in the winter, like it's impossible, right? Like you need that to get going. You need that to get going. Boo, 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 boo. All right. All right. I'm guessing that's all of it, but there's borax down here, so we'll be back down in this hole. It's 10:40 in the morning. We should run back. I got 3 minutes to the break. I'm guessing where the fuck did we come in? Drax. Son of a biscuit. Right here. Right here. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, that's not an easy thing to do, to jump over copper. You either gotta just put your mind to it, right? Where are we? Borax. Borax. Can we not get killed on the way home? Oh my god, these cornflowers in this game, that's one of my favorite flowers. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, there's a lot of cool flowers and foliage in this game. It's a beautiful game. It gets so like passed by or underrated because it's a block game, but it's truly just genius. I hear you. Keep moving. Keep moving. You found a farmer trader. All right, well. What are they selling? They're selling seeds, I guess. There's a bear right in front of you, Drax. Hello. How are you, Mr. Bear? Fancy meeting you here. Boop, boop, boop. Leave some of those berries. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Oh, good, he's sleeping. Do. Oh, I found a bear. Or did it find you, Beard? Did it find you? I got no money to buy the seeds, though. I've been there. Even if there are animals in that pit across the way, I can't do anything with them. Soon, ads about insurance, hamburgers, and automobiles. Poke the bear for science. We are going to fight some bears later. We are. You could say it was a mutual meeting. A mutual meeting of the minds, if you will. All right. Look at all those fun people online. Cool. All right, cool. I feel better about Ravi got bitten to death. And now the death spiral is real. Now the death spiral is real. I think we can put this in here. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit of copper we pulled out. I don't like how this door is sitting. Is anybody else feeling me? 1 minute, 20 seconds. Better. I don't know. It was weirding me out. Good. 122. Do. Okay. And now we got enough, I think, to make maybe the rest of the fence up there. Maybe the rest of the fence up there. Whew. All right, get up and stretch. And more vintage story to come. I'm gonna, oh, yeah, I might have something. I might fix a tea now, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, feeling the withdrawal. Yeah, toast, me too. I don't know. Do we let it cook another day and then put it on? I mean, I think we need to put those 2 cooking mods on. They're so good. Do we just take the chance? I don't know. Let's talk about it when I come back. All right. Get up and stretch. Back in a minute, everybody.
Time to make the donuts.
I was just reading the Discord. I would pay anything for a bear or something to come through that door. Wouldn't it be amazing? Just breaks it down like, rawr. So I guess the server was laggy last night. I spoke too soon. Hey, Nimble. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits and the bear. Is it going to do it twice? I don't think the bear is on the other screen. I just saw my life flash before my eyes. Some shivers are Bowman. That could be cool too. Yeah, anything breaking through the door, honestly. But I guess the server was a little bouncy last night. Molly and I we increased the number of slots. So I guess let me know. It seems fine today, but if I'm here, it's always fine. But if it has problems, we can mess with it and make it the server laggy still. Seriously? Is anyone else seeing lag, or is it just Ape? I really thought it was an actual bear coming to murder me. I had that happen last night. It is still a bit laggy. I had game hallucinations earlier. Haven't noticed lag, I don't think. Relog fixed it. I mean, I think maybe your problem is that the two of you are like elite players and you're moving faster than the server can keep up with. The rest of us are playing at human speeds. The rest of us are playing at human speeds. We are powerful. Lily just walked into a forest to hear the bear sound and ran for a mile just to notice that wasn't one. Yeah, that's the problem sometimes when playing and listening to the stream, right? Hey, Malls, are you still listening to the stream? Boom, 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 boom. Who is this? Can you report to my office? I don't want to have this conversation over here, but I want to say something to you. Hey, lovely Bill figured it out. Without having me to give, not having for me to give my spiel. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, hold on a second. I just asked my server admin if she would maybe talk to the server people about it. I'll have her. She's like, don't you have the ability to send something to them? I'm like, I do, but every time I send something to them, they ignore me. When she sends something, they get right on it. Boom, boom. I made it. It took a while for the brain to kick in. Uh-oh, Bear just got bit to death. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. A new person. Boom. There's wolves out there. Rax, what were you doing before you took the break? We're making them. I don't. Is the wolves aren't as close as they seem, right? The wolves aren't as close as they seem. Totally, Drax. Totally, Drax. All right. That face was me thinking. It's fine. I finally found the wolf and been lurking around my base, and now it's dead. And now it's over. No, not like this. Yep, exactly. Thanks, Neville. Neville, how are you on this Sunday? Are you part of this? Are you getting this I'm freezing to death Arctic weather? Or no? Mm. Boo, 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 boo. Boom. Nope. West Coaster. Our lows are -7 overnight and 0 during the day. Oh, so it's balmy there. Like, you're like, what Arctic weather? I haven't seen white bears before. Only in my murder pit. Yeah, there's white bears out there. Still a mild winter for us. Looks like Buckmont sent a support ticket already about the server refusing FTP connections. All right. So, but I think we need to send something to them that says like, listen, there's like a performance problem. Like it shouldn't be doing this. It shouldn't be. I jinxed it because last night I said, just send an additional request for lag. Thanks, Malls. I jinxed it, and I'm sorry, everybody, because I said the last server was so good, we had very little problems, and I'm so excited because it seems like we're over that, and of course, it's not the server, it's me. I did it, and I apologize. I did it, and I apologize. I mean, it's a huge game update, so it's to be expected. True. True. Pick a flower, get rid of a flower. Pick a flower, get rid of a flower. All right, here's my current list of things I'm working on. 1, I'm going to finish this farm, and then we're going to go treasure hunting. Now the important question, do I cure a hide or make another oil lamp? Oil lamp. Oil lamp. There's that hide's not going to save you in the dark. Unless you make armor out of it. Shit, I got to make a jacket. My Sunday's pretty good. Finished my 4-day work week now. My 4-day weekend begins. I have nothing planned for today. No games to play? I don't believe that, Nimble. I don't believe that for a second. But it is nice not having anything planned. I'd like that. I'd like that a lot, actually. I have lots of games to play, but I don't know what to play. I can make some suggestions. I can make a lot of suggestions. Might as well just make another hoe because the one I have has like 6 hits on it left. Did have a ton of fun watching Nox scare the poop out of herself playing Resident Evil 2 remake last night. Lots of fun clips were made. I bet. Why don't I have a stick on me? Rex. Why don't I have a stick on me? Guys, I'm making bowls. Yeah! I feel like Dread's like 1,000 years ahead of where I was when I first started playing this game. You're all going to continue to get updates of my progress, and I hope we're okay with that. I'm 100% okay with that. Did I just get lost going back to my own farm? Yes. Yes, I did. I found a workaround for EF for bushmeat. Cut into jerky, then cook jerky in a pot. Yeah. Oh, I guess I wanted to follow up on the two food mods. Let's try to put them on, but not when I'm streaming. But we got to worry about if Dell's going to stream tonight. Like, I don't want to like put them on and have it hurt the server. So maybe in the morning, right? I don't want to like bork the server when I'm streaming, and then if she's going to stream, I don't want it to bork her playthrough either. But I do want them both on. Let's see how the rest of the day goes. I don't think either of them will make a mess of it, but I don't know that I'm necessarily missing them yet, but like I don't have the same cooking level as the rest of you in terms of like I don't know how to cook anything still 7 years later. Okay, Drax, this is not gonna work. You gotta put the low fertility out and the high fertility and the medium fertility in. That's medium fertility. Boop, 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 boop. I started another Skyrim playthrough. It was VS or Skyrim, and version 1.2 was only announced. So I have played. I don't know that I've ever played a playthrough of Skyrim. We talked about this. Like, I played Skyrim online. I think that's my Skyrim. I don't even think I own Skyrim. The regular version. I don't think. But I don't think that'll also surprise anyone in this chat. Those racks, what are we going to put that down for? I don't know, those games just never really did it for me. Elder Scrolls Online? Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, that's what it was. Steam's not even open. And this is an awful place to check your Steam account, Drax. But I'm going to do it anyway. We're going to close this fence for safety. It just pulled me into Steam. It's starting to download something. Stop! I was going to download the Aloft update. Let's see if I own Skyrim. I do not. I still can't believe Icarus is $8 this weekend. I'm tempted. They have never... Maybe I'm not tempted. I've asked them in a number of times if they would give me a key, and they kindly responded by pretending like I didn't exist. They kindly responded like I didn't exist. Which, I mean, I get, like, I'm not nobody, but like, do it, Drax. I mean, Molly has a copy, so I'm able to play because we share like Steam directories, but I guess if like, you know, when she wakes up and realizes the horrible mistake she made, I'll need to have a copy of Icarus. Hey, Andy, how are you? Welcome in. I heard you have iron. Is this the truth? I'm tempted at $8. Yeah, Stu, right? Icarus is only $8. Did they remove even more from vanilla game and made it available as the DLC? Probably. I mean, I don't know. I've played just the beginning of Icarus a few times, and I've really enjoyed it. So I don't know. Like, I feel like $8 for that game. It's $8.74 depending on where you live, but I feel like it's a good deal if you like that kind of survival game. I've got the ore, still have to process it. All right, Andy. 8 people on. Hello. Yeah, there's quite a few of us. Ooh. Yeah. This is it. This is what we're doing. I think we're doing one more row. I always build this huge farm, and then like on the last server, I built this huge tiered farm. I didn't use any of it. I used like half of it. Basically just growing flax, right? Basically just growing flax. We're going to go through both of these hoes. Is that medium? It is. Did I leave the bucket inside? You sure did, Drax. How's the rift activities low? I think we're going to be fine. Sure there's nothing out here that wants to hurt me. It's all just happy times. Happy times. Oh, God. You just cannot see anything. Aaron, hi. How you doing up there on YouTube? Welcome in. Wow, that's an amazing door. I know, right? It doesn't fall off and break. How's that happen? Boop, boop, boom. I'm breaking for food. Hopefully my flax will be done by the time I am back so I can make the rest of my linen bags. Show off. All right. All right, Beard. Enjoy your food. Can I have some? Molly is making refried beans. I opened the door from that break and the beautiful smell of Mexican refried beans. I was like, oh my God. I will eat it now. During the next break, I'm going to eat. During the next break, I'm going to eat. All right, we're going to pull this low fertility nonsense. That was medium you pulled, Drax. I think we're going to have to go get some more medium fertility soil. This is why you never throw soil away. That was medium. Boo, boo, boo. I mean, I found like a ruined house with paths and stuff. Cool, Mute. Yeah, those little, that's how you get some free paths. Never pass on a free path. Never pass on a free path. I guess all of this is going to come out. Low, low, low. That's medium. That's low. Do 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 do. Not sure. I see you over there gifting subs on YouTube. Thank you, sir, for the support. It means so much. If you're on and you got one of those memberships, make sure to thank Not Sure over there on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So kind, sir. So kind. I actually don't know if you're a sir. Sorry. So kind. Thank you. Boom, boom. Okay, I have a silly question. What does a 1 by 1 by 1 pit look like? Is that just 3 blocks in a row? A 1 by 1 by 1 pit. I mean, a 1 block by 1 block. Yeah, it's a single missing block. One block by 1 block by 1 block. It looks like that. Just a block missing out of the ground. I'm trying to make a pit kiln, and I don't understand what. Yeah, it's just a hole. Yeah, it's a hole. It's a hole in the ground. Do. Just a hole. It's a simple hole. Is this a medium fertility? All right, Drax. Let's put this one down. Let's go grab another stack. Could clear all the obstacles in my way between the farm and here. Not gonna do it. For comedy? Oh my God, I love it. I love it. It's not here, Drax. It's out here. One stack only. I need a chainsaw mod with all these redwoods around me. What would the chainsaw be made out of? How would you power it? Am I over one the wrong way? God damn it, Drax. You are. You are, Drax. Thank God you didn't. Thank God you didn't hug it up. Power it with flax. Yeah, flax oil. Like a flax oil chainsaw. Powered by flax. Boom, boom. Hi, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Gonna be like this. We might have taken too much out, and that's fine. That is fine. It's just fine. It's just fine. Do. Put this back here. And we need to hoe some more. I've never noticed the follow alert on your screen before. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Hey, Dav, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Yeah, it's been there. It's I've moved it around. I redesigned it a few months ago, and it's based after the welcome sign to the state of Colorado. Not very big. I guess I could make it bigger so it fills up the screen more. I don't want it to be a big fanfare. I appreciate the follow though. Would you put some sticks in your bags, Drac? Teddy just sneaked in and ate some of the Scrabble tiles. The next poop could spell disaster. Stu. Hi, Brian. How are you? Welcome in. Dav, what are you up to today? What's up on this Sunday? How was the big soiree yesterday? Did it go well? I hope it did. I hope it did. We're on the come down for the chaos. Yeah. Put some sticks in your bags. Fails to put sticks on bags. Is there some low fertility farmland or is it not wet? It's not wet. Not sure. It hasn't. I just put the water on it, so it's gonna take it a minute. Yeah, it keeps throwing me too. I'm like, wait, no. My cats don't react to the cat attack. Jen's brother and very high energy kids just left. Bye-bye. Good. Chaos was mentioned. Celebrate. Oh, a celebration? Should we throw a virtual party with confetti and disco ball? Because that's... the AI bot is so dumb. Okay, I cannot figure out how to make a pit kiln. I have a video. Do you want me to show you? I can show you. Can you see what? Can you? You said you could just hear me. Do you want me to show you on the stream? Linky Drax. Boom, boom, boom. My office became a den, so now I am sat here waiting for the fire. Let me see if I have that one. Drax has a YouTube? I do. I don't remember. It's an older one. Boom, boom. Hold on. Boom, boom. Molly Bear, did you know? I got it. I got it. Yep, there it is. How to make a pit kiln if you need to know. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think I have that one in my... Feels like that one should be in there. I need to rework my guide playlist. Also, how has the weekend been here? How's 1.20? Dav, it's really good. It's really good so far. I mean, are we doing anything that's different than what we've done before? Not necessarily, but I mean, there's some changes that are like really evident. Like they changed the coloring, so it's like much more vibrant. The server's new and we're running Rivers mod. So we've got Rivers, that's not part of 1.2, but it's different for us. And then there's a new block called Rammed Earth. I'm not joking. The two new mobs are horrible and scary and change the way you go underground. And then, yeah, I mean, we've got a ways to go before we get like the mount and build a ship and do the things that you're going to do. But so far, smooth. Yeah, I played 12 hours yesterday and I think I spent 8 of those hours just trying to find the place to live. And then Dell and I streamed together yesterday. It was a lot of fun. I've never done that before, and it was a blast. Not that great for me. I got speared to death inside my base alone. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, by a bow? Wait, how? Put the bowl back. I guess we should cook some more food since we're in here, huh? Which one's got the food in it? We have 23 carrots and 26 onions. I think we know what that spells. Carrot and onion stew. Give me some of this. It's probably too much. Give me some fire. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know how to make those fancy shutters, Drax. They're not shutters. They are the cheap fences. So they're rough fence is what they are. And they don't enclose the room, but they do add a little bit of light in there. So it's kind of a cool early game hack. It gives you a little bit of light and it keeps people from crawling in and killing you. I don't always make them. Most of the time, I just enclose myself in dirt. But it's surprising how miserable it is living in a dirt hut without any outside natural light. Right? So this saves you from staring alone into the dark at night. You could also use the wattle fence. Yeah, but I'm not subscribing to the Wattle and Daub attorneys at law. Wattle fence. Wattlegate. Wattlegate. You could. That's actually cheaper. Actually, maybe it's not. Sticks are so hard to come by. Resistance is futile. Here at Wattle and Daub Inc., we take care of our clients. We put your needs first. Boom, boom. Carrot and onion stew the beard. Stew the beard. What were you doing, Drax? Well, the good news is you stood inside long enough for it to be day again. For comedy? Oh! Is it truly random? Is it truly random? Well, that went a long time that time. So is it like... No, it's truly random. It's truly random. Because it was like long time, one time, 3 time, long time, one time. I think I'm going to continue to punish myself with a solo Valheim playthrough. Nimmel, we need people like you in the world to play Valheim, so I don't have to. And I appreciate that. I really do. And I know that's exactly why you're playing. And it means a lot to me. It means a lot. Boom, 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 boom. Nemo, you need to get on VS. Yeah, right? We thank you for your sacrifice. We thank you for your sacrifice. Oh, yeah, that's what I want to happen. Come on. You been thinking about it? About the VS? Thinking about the VS? Never a better time to start. If you want to not sleep and give up your weekends, it's never a better time to start. My brain's still in recovery mode from work week, so I'm just kind of on autopilot. I mean, this game doesn't take any brain power at all. I mean, I'm playing it. There's no thinking VS. You've seen Drags play. Yeah. Stu's on board. I beat you to it, Stu. I beat you to your own joke. I get it. This is not the kind of game that if you've never played before, you can just like hop in and see what happens. Right? Like it's yeah, it's got a heck of a learning curve. All right. There it is. We've made it safe from the rabbits. From the wabbits. Should we put another gate here? Probably, but I don't have that information on me right now. All right. Cut down this grass. Should we? Oh, you know what we should do? You know what we should do? Do. Did someone say rammed earth? Trying to grow pumpkins again? Please. Those days are behind me. My pumpkin days are behind me. Rammed earth is our new go-to building material for everything. For everything. A rammed, I'm going to make a giant tower out of rammed earth. That's on my list of to-dos. Did we? Yeah, all right. I don't think this is going to be enough rammed earth, but it'll make a nice little border around here. Drax's rammed earth tower. Rammed earth tower. Yeah. Welcome to Rammed Earth Tower. This tower, erected in 2025, was envisioned by Drax Fantastic at a very early age. He had seen rammed earth as a child and thought of a great tower, a tower for the ages. I spent the night in the trader's place. Very kind of him to park the day's journey from the start place on the way to my house. Yeah, well, we try to accommodate. Oh, man. I'm 3 short. 3 short. This just got introduced to the game, right? This hasn't been in the game the whole time. I feel like someone would have shared this with us. Boom, 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 boom. No, it's new. How did you find it, Stu? Did I ask this question last night and I totally forgot? You did, and you totally forgot. I'm just going to make a rammed earth video. Oh, maybe we did get one low. There was one low fertility in here. That's not bad. I was just V browsing the handbook and came across it. All right. I'm guessing you didn't mean to put the V in there and I added it. Big bear, little north of your house, Drax. Oh yeah, I'm surrounded by bears, Ravi. There's a big brown bear up here, right? And over here, this entire area is full of bears. Like, what do we see? 4 or 5 of them roaming around in here? I guess that's what this pit's about. Yeah, that's the pit where we killed the bear. So, hey, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we need another fence. I need another fence. Ravi unwisely poked a bear. Ravi, you can't. They're not friendly. They look friendly and cuddly, but they are not those things. They are not those. Do not poke the bear. Yeah. I did not poke the bear. The fog is so cool. I read the book, I Can Tame the Horses with Dry Grass. No. I wish. Maybe someday. Boo, 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 boo. We need more storage space. I think we need more storage space. Says you can through, but it's not the best. You can tame the horses with dry grass. I don't know. There's no horses in this game, number 1. No. No, there's no horses. There's no horses. Ooh. Wait, what did you just do, Drax? Oh, god damn it. I just put food in that crock by accident. You can in Minecraft, but I have horses? I mean, what game are you playing? I'm confused. I think you might be playing a different game than us. You are playing not this game. This game does not have horses. This game does not have horses. Did I have extra rammed earth somewhere in here? Is this the same as this? It is. Got some extra cob. Let's take that. This game has bears, boars, rams, wolves that attack on sight. It has those things. Night is right. Night is right. Night is right. Do. All right, let's do... The shovel's almost dead. It has a horse, which sounds like this, and they do not like grass. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. They are mean. They bite face off. Can you imagine if some of the drifters exploded like creepers? They explode, and like 1 out of every 10 explosions drops a piece of flax twine. 1 out of every 10 explosions drops a piece of flax twine. What was that? Did I knock a... Maybe I pulled it there. Maybe there's a mushroom there. Would terrify everybody. Yeah, whenever I play on a server with creepers on Minecraft, I always make it so that those things can't destroy buildings, because that's like, there's nothing more devastating than that, right? What you need is a drifter, which divides as you kill them. That would be awful, Dav. Can you, like, you hit it once, it's 2, then 8, then 12, then 4,700? Oh, it's a mod, my bag. I didn't realize I had mods. You didn't realize you had installed a... Oh, are you playing on a server maybe that has like a horse mod or something? Drax, you used all the copper. Used all the copper. All right, let's... Is this done down here? They get smaller and split. So there's like 300 mini drifters just running around at your feet. Like, and wait, does the moan get smaller too? Like, it's like... Moo, 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 mee, moo. That was my varying drifter noises. Well, Dav, all you have to do... Now you just need to write a mod that does that. Flax, you sure are taking your sweet-ass time. Jesus. I made a pit kiln. Things are kilning. Ah. Nice. All right, hold on. Let us think about this. I want you to think about this, Drax. Where's the food? Here? Good. Ooh, more onions. There is also multi-legged creatures with a lot of teeth outside my house. What the fuck is this game? What a joy. What a joy. Turns to page 1 of how to mod for VS. See you in 6 weeks. Encountered the shivers. Yeah, night. She did. Shiver me timbers. Is it making... Dread, is it making the awful noise that makes Beard want to jump out a window? Can we hang this on the wall? No, we can't. Can we get... No, yes, we can do this. Do this. Do this. I don't know. My screams were louder than the game. They are a pit of awful. They are a pit of awful. That's not what I wanted to do, Drax. Let's put this in here. My screams brought my brother and my cat running in a panic. Yeah. What the fuck is that? Why is it crawling and being all weird? Have you seen it do the thing where it rolls on its back and twitches? Have you seen that part of it? What, Drax? Oh, nothing. You'll see. Yeah, it's creepy as fuck. Creepy as fuck is the right response to that. No, it like opened up a weird mouth and there were so many teeth that it was running very fast at me. Thanks. I absolutely hate it. The Bowman hurt. The Bowman can, I mean, they both those mobs. It's funny because I've seen so few of them so far, which makes me very happy. Which makes me very happy. I'd like to keep it that way if I can. I wanted to make one more fence. Where are the boards? What is it like? This? Wood fence. Yes. That's what it is, Strex. That's what it is. Put that in there. Into the server. Drax is asking for all new mobs. Yeah, please send all of your mobs to me. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like this is the right move here. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, Del, hi. Did my first words not go off? That was kind of weird, right? Hi, Del. Good morning. Thanks for all the gifts. Thanks for the setup. It looks great. I've used all of the copper. But I went and got more. Probably wasn't enough time before stream. Boom, 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 boom. Probably. You were supposed to use it. Is hinting it needs new alerts. Between streams? Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. I didn't think. Oh, yeah, because I didn't think about that. Not enough time before stream. Not between the streams because I went so long. That makes sense. That makes sense because you both probably spoke last night. Yeah. All right. That makes sense. Well, I don't like it, but it makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense. Oh, Drax. We need a scythe to cut those things down. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. But I'm doing that thing where you're like, I'm just going to do one more thing and then I'm going to go do this other thing I'm going to do. But I can't get away from here. Can't get away from here. There is a command in Streamerbot to reset first words if you need that in the future. Oh, Ref, thanks. Thank you. Thank you. I guess put these back in your bag, Drax. I see a certain Dreadwood Vitch has been making bowls. Yeah. Yeah. They're all growed up. They're all growed up. Eating berries. Eating berries. I made bowls. I've cried. This is a horror game. And I have a kiln and a garden. I've cried. Not a command, really. Just a go to platform settings, reset first words. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never had that problem before. Okay, let's do this. Eat this thing. Look at the sky. We're looking up. TS is incoming. I do it every stream because Nimble always says hi before stream. I thought I'd snuck in like a ninja. Where is it? Oh, you just need to go to where it is. Platform settings, reset words. I'm never going to remember. Totally going to remember that. Totally going to remember that. Wait, TS incoming. Total solutions partners. Total partner solutions. Rice can grow between 8 temporal storm. Why didn't the thing go off? Oh, maybe I didn't put that on. HUD temporal storms. Where is it? Where is it? Boom. I think you're doing great. Boom. The temporal storm timer. How are we going to explain temporal storms to Dread? Not it. I got to figure out why that mod ate my mouse. Explain what now? Oh, you'll see. A light temporal storm is approaching. I made them short, and we can sleep through them. So that it should be, I don't know that it's going to be as short, and it won't be as short in the beginning, but the other temporal storms were a joke, right? So on a timer, every 20 days, the world goes into a storm state where the bad guys spawn on the surface and kill you. And it lasts, in the regular game, it can last a couple of minutes. I have it set, the first one should last a couple of minutes, but it'll shrink over time. So when a couple of drifter parents get into an argument and fart danger, yeah. I would find somewhere small. You mean the big scary teeth things? I think they come out of temporal storms now. Why isn't the temporal storm clock working on my HUD here? Mm, 200, 300, 400, 100, 150, 150, 135. That seems about center. 250, that's too low. 280 seems about good. Hide, save. Yeah, the clock's not ticking. Dig a hole 1 by 2. Put a torch on both spots. Cover the top. Yeah, they can get in. They can spawn inside your house. So you want to make the smallest possible space. In my very first playthrough of this game, I made a closet that I just got into during the storm because I didn't understand how to get around it. Stu the veteran, it's fine. I'll just make myself a coffin. The Viking Adventures of Blunt Chugley continue on. You can add it to a sub action under settings in the start of stream routine as well. I do that just because, oh, that's a good idea, yeah. Seriously, why isn't the drifter clock working on this mod to tell me how many minutes there? Oh, that's because that works. It tells me how many minutes it runs, so it'll come up when it starts and tell me how many minutes are left. But I thought it was a countdown clock. So many questions. Oh, there's an ad coming. Am I going to miss it? I put a spoiler a few days ago on Discord for design you can use to kill drifters during storms. T-minus 4 minutes, 45 seconds. Is yours working, Toast? There was a countdown, but I couldn't figure out where it went. It used to work on mine. I tested it through 10 storms. Yeah, it looked great, Andy. I've made my coffin. Coffee? I meant coffin. I'm doing some planting right now. Trying to decide if I want to plant this rice. I think I do. I think we plant it all. We plant everything we've got and hope for the best. We plant everything and hope for the best. That's a lovely garden you have there. Don't you mean we have here? I wanted to get off the flow down there. Do. All right, that's all the seeds we have. It's all the seeds we have. I like the bugs buzzing around, little gnats. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Alternatively, you could probably just float around on a lake until you kick me out. We were talking about that this morning when you were still asleep. We figured it was a better time to have that conversation when you were not here. Tell me about growing pumpkins. I've got a 6-part series on growing pumpkins, which ends in failure. So it's a real touchy subject. I did a master class on it. They asked me never to come back. Could you put a subtitle on your live so that people who live here in Brazil can follow it better? Bobby, that's an excellent idea. I could. I don't know if you can do that. I don't know if it can do subtitles in real time in a different language, can it? YouTube always tells me it can only do English live. Yeah, I think we can only do English live. I'm so sorry. If my Portuguese was better, I would still be speaking English because my Portuguese will never be that good. I can dream. I can dream the impossible dream. Well, your English is horrible and my Portuguese is even worse. We're quite the pair. We're quite the pair. Boom. This storm couldn't come at a more perfect time. Boom, boom, boom. Let's grow some food, says Drax. Can't even turn on English subtitles. I probably don't have it like set up correctly. For comedy? Yeah. That works. That works. Well, knowing my luck, I'm going to log out and log back in during the storm, but probably not because I'm going to take a little time and eat. Those cattails confuse me. I thought a pond had appeared before I forgot that you can grow them dry. Yeah, I'm going to move them too because they're not in a great spot. You should always grow your cattails dry. Don't put them in water. It's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous waste of time and energy. You can grow them right outside your door, especially if it snows and freezes. Trust me, you'll thank Drax. I need to do a cattails video that's like 6 minutes of me explaining the intricacies of growing cattails in the game Vintage Story. Hello, everybody. This is Drax Fantastic. Today we're going to talk about cattails. Get up, stretch, do what you do when you're not watching this stream. Don't tell me about it. I'm back in just a minute with more Vintage Story. We're going to go long today, everybody, so get used to seeing this face. Get used to seeing this face.
Time to make the donuts.
Oh, hi. Oh, you guys are still here? Oh, okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll keep doing this then. Welcome back, everybody. I had a burrito. It was fucking amazing. I had like a small one because I thought, you know what? In the next break, I'll have another one. I'll have another one. Molly's like, do you want me to tell you how I made it? I'm like, don't ruin the magic for me. I just wanted to avoid the temporal storm. I mean, it just worked out that way. I told you I was going to eat on this break. Is it over? Is the temporal storm over? Is it safe to go back in there? Is it safe to go back in? It's over. Dread, what'd you think? Was it everything you thought about that it was going to be? Were you excited? I have never once seen you participate in a storm. Ravi died. I'm sorry to hear that. The sound was terrible. Yeah, it's miserable. Did you look outside? Or did you stay bunkered in? Absolutely not, Drax. I was in a dirt hole. The visual distortion can be turned off in settings if it helps. Yeah. About craft watching YT videos in English and playing games in English helps to get better, but I get it. Reading what he says is helpful in the beginning. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't turn on the closed captioning. Trying not to ask too many questions, but how do you update your spawn point? Kieran, you can ask as many questions as you want. We're always happy to help. You need to get a temporal gear. Which is easy to do. There's a couple ways you can get them. The fastest way to get them, the fastest way to get them is to kill drifters. To kill drifters. This is why I always tell new players to not wander too far away from the original spawn point, because the chance of you getting a temporal gear early is not very high. And if you're going to die a lot, it makes the run back a lot more pleasurable. A lot more pleasurable. But you can also turn that off in the... You can also gift... Can you gift yourself one? You can buy a temporal gear from a treasure hunter trader, sometimes in chests, and also from Drifter Death. Yeah, like, good... I mean, if you find a treasure hunter trader and you have gears, those two things in the early game, I don't, like... And then in chests in ruins, you will find them. You can sometimes pan them out of bony soil. You can. That's right. From the treasure hunter traders, 5 rusty gears. You gotta find 5 rusty gears. Drax comes back from break and it's night. Who would have thought? Hey! And the server just punted us. Wonder why that happened. 5? That's not much. Do you have 5 rusty gears right now, Del? I don't. And you and I like looked in ruins, right? All yeeted. I have 1. Yeah, I see it. I was too busy getting copper. Let's see. Let's see if the server just bounced. I don't think it's there. I think it fell over. Loading your server is what it says. Can we blame Stu for trying to win the game so fast? Server shutdown is what it said. Error loading server. We'll try again in 10 seconds. The detail error was Andy's winning the game. Yeah, he stopped it. Probably my fault. Should have been out in the open during the storm. Figured out how to add mastered mute for mic and output specific to the voice channel. Ooh, yeah. I like that. I like that. It's so nice that there's someone else around to break the server. Loading the server, it's dead meat. It's dead meat. Well, that's the rest of that. I guess it's the stream. If it doesn't come back. How to add master mute for the mic and an output specific for the voice channel, just in case. How did you? That's fascinating, Del. I need to figure that out. That would be nice. Although, like, once we got going last night, I feel like I tried not to talk over you, and I tried to, yeah, that's the end of the stream. If you have a server problem, I can recommend at I Got a Beard as a support. It's just spinning, everybody. We're gonna stand by. We're gonna stand by and wait.
Game over, man. Game over.
Game over.
What are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do now? What happened? Did we break something? I have a wrench. I can hit things with it. Yeah, Beard, can you climb into the machine and give it just a good smack?
Hey ho, Kermit the Frog here.
Hey,
And
hey
this
ho.
is the Muppet Show, and you have been warned.
Bo, 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 bo. Mm-hmm. I don't know what to tell you. We'll try again in 3 minutes. Let's see if, I don't know. I never go. The G portal, general bots,
Drax?
general help. Drax. I think there needs to be like a universal, like, why hasn't someone created a website that takes like the top 100 services? Maybe they already have this, maybe the down detector or whatever, the top 100 services on the web. And you can just look and see like what's up, what's down, why, right? And then just sells advertising space to Pepsi on the front page to pay for it, right? Like, game server down? How about Taco Bell and a Pepsi? How about Taco Bell and a Pepsi? Error loading server. We'll try again in 27 seconds. Sorry, everybody. There's like 0 I can do. I am not a server person. I could go for those little crunchy churro thingies. Yeah, I submitted more requests for support. Malls, thanks so much. Thanks so much. You guys just want to talk, or I hit the button. Want to talk, or I mean, I got 4 hours out of it. I was planning on going like 8. This would have been a good time to like grab something to eat. Weather, huh? Yeah. So is it warm where you are, or cold? I had fried chicken on a biscuit. It was delicious. That sounds delicious. You want to talk about sports ball? There was a bunch of games on. The storm exploded it. Yeah. It was like, you know what? I can't handle. Did the temporal storm end and then the server crash? That would be great. I mean, it feels like it's bigger than just our server, maybe. Trying to figure out what I want for breakfast, or wait to see if Knox gets up and makes a tasty breakfast since it's Sunday. I mean, chicken and biscuits sounds pretty good. Biscuits, I could just have biscuits with honey, thank you. Tell me about this sports in a ball. So, there's a ball, and you kick it around. And then they made a bunch of rules to make it harder to kick it around. And then inside those rules, they made another set of rules to make it even harder to kick it around. And then people watch it and they make billions and billions and billions of dollars. End of story. Scene. I had a garlic Parmesan Caesar salad with roasted chicken. That sounds nice, actually. Hot biscuits with butter. I mean, biscuits, I have had a hankering for biscuits for quite some time. Molly made some the other night. They were great. Wish I had some English muffins. Fry an egg, put on an English muffin, except the eggs in the fridge got recalled. How do you recall eggs? The chickens were suspect. The chickens were suspect. I read that Man U lost today. Oh, God, did they? Who'd they play? Who'd they play? Boom, boom, boom. That's the Portuguese coach that came from here. Oh, God, they lost to Brighton 3-1. Fuck, and they were at home? Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, that's embarrassing. Glad I didn't watch that game. Well, Nemo, why don't you make some English muffins? Yeah, that'll take up your whole morning. Salmonella? I don't understand. Who is this Salmonella? There's a huge one in Western Canada right now. Do you get your money back for that? A little salmonella only killed a few people. I'm sure it's fine. Just wash it off. Just put bleach on it. That's what Trump does. Don't know. It's all I know and care. Yeah. I'm contractually obligated to hiss every time Man U is mentioned. My family were Man City supporters. I'm contractually obligated to never talk to you again, Del. I don't like City at all, but I'm sure they're fine people. I'm sure they're fine people. I'm sure some horse dewormer will clear it right up. Yeah, just rub this horse dewormer all over it. I have never watched a football game in my life. But I love Ted Lasso. Do they wash the eggs in Canada too, like in the US? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, we wash our eggs and then put them in refrigerators. Weird. My dad is a Man U, and I don't watch. It's got a huge warning for young kids. I have 2, and people with weak immune systems. Me, yeah, I mean, I'd throw those out. I went to an American football game once. I've been a couple times. I swear, every time I go to an American football game, I'm like, never again, Drax. And then I find myself there a decade later. I mean, at this point in my life, like, there's only a couple more chances if I'm only going once a decade. My family are all from Manchester. There are currently technical problems with our hardware. Our technicians are already working on a solution to get your server back online as soon as possible. We apologize for the outing. Molly Berry, thank you for that update. Professional, to the point, well put. Bar chocolate for her. Send her a bar chocolate, everybody. Both lots of Manchester fans are instantly not a words. I live in Manchester and can contest. I think they do wash things. They do wash things. We do most of the else that U.S. food does. Oh, you think they do wash the eggs? Do you have to refrigerate? Are your eggs refrigerated at the store, Nimmo? When you go to buy eggs, are they in the refrigeration section? So what other hobbies do we have apart from games, Drax? I like the sports ball, the football, the soccer, some people call it. That's my other hobbies. Like long walks in the park, and I like to read. I like to travel, coffee. I'm a huge beer aficionado in terms of, and if you're like, oh, what kind of beers? Any kind. I'll drink it. Boom, boom, boom. I was my university's marching band, so kind of went a lot of games. I bet. I'm sorry. Killa has also been having issues with his servers. Yeah, I mean, this is not us. This is G-Portal taking a crap. Trying to get a time estimate. I mean, not like in a negative way. This is something that happens to every server provider everywhere, right? Like this shit just happens. Like I never get upset about this kind of thing because I'm like, okay, it happens. Like there's nothing you can do about it. It's probably as far out of our control as it is out of their control, right? Thanks, Malls. Well, back to A Loft. Well, that's not bad. That's not a bad idea. I enjoy watching American football, but only on TV when I know I can get up and use the bathroom at whim. How do you feel about IPAs? You know, I have never been a fan of Indian pale ale beer, but now that they've completely like changed what an Indian pale ale is, and now it's just anything, and a bunch of different manufacturers are making them, I'll find one or two that are actually quite decent. Could I name them and could I buy them again? No, but I'm far from the time when I used to be like, if someone said, "Here, try this IPA," I would literally just knock it out of their hand and laugh at them. Now I'll be like, "Oh, I'll give it a try." Oh my God, there's a website for Canadian eggs called Shit Eggs. It has a FAQ. At least it's not TikTok. Sometimes servers take a shit, and all you can do is clean up. Yes, sometimes servers take a shit, and all you can do is bring the toilet paper. I'm here to help. I'm here to help. Trust me. Boom. IPAs that don't smell like socks are okay. That's a good rule of thumb, actually. IPAs taste like fermented lawn clippings. Yeah. Socks and fermented lawn clippings. It's brilliant. Do you like DIPAs or DDH IPAs? See what I'm talking about? How they took IPAs and they made them into like 6 different varieties, 16 different subcategories. Anybody refreshing and retrying to connect to the server? I mean, I'm on the G portal page now. It says it's loading your server, and then it just falls over and says, "We'll try again in 27 seconds." We'll try again in 27 seconds. Boo, 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 boo. Heavy rain this week. It's supposed to rain like cats and dogs. My guess they're moving to new hardware. That would be awesome. No time estimate yet. Malls, thanks so much. I'm not sweating it. I appreciate the updates though. I don't know what to do here. We either play for time because we think it'll come back. If I stop streaming, it'll come back online, right? Or we switch games. We go play a Loft for a while and see if it comes back. I like IPAs because they taste a little bit like weed. Hi, Dread. Welcome in. What can we get you? Hi, do you have IPAs? Yeah. Do you have ones that kind of maybe smell or taste like weed? Come right this way, ma'am. Hey! Thanks for the gift sub. Huge. It's on my face. Want to show us your 1.2 YouTube video? Molly. You want to watch a video on a video on a video? IPAs are everywhere in PA, right? I bet they are. I mean, they're everywhere now. Like, they're just, everyone's like, I have beer. I'm like, let me see the menu. I'm like, but do you have anything other than IPA? They're like, I don't understand your question. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's time for Captain Beer to ferry the hapless through the storm. Through the storm. Actually, me. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks for the gift sub. Thanks, Stu. Can I just have weed instead of shitty beer? We bought a couple of Guinnesses the other night on my birthday in cans when we were at the convenience store on our way back to the hotel. And there's a Guinness in there. I think that's my Sunday night beer. What are those fuzzy brown small clouds at ground level that look like they have lightning tentacles falling out of them? Those are called rifts. Yeah, they're rifts. They're what spawn surface bad guys within 25 blocks. Stay clear of them. That means if you see one of those, that means there's going to be bad guys about. I do have more beer in the fridge. Would a beer at lunch be too early? Never. It's never too early for beer. Ever. Stick your head in one for a minute and see what happens. Yeah, you really should, right? There's nothing wrong with it. 19 days sober now. Stu, how's it going? How is life without the beers? I still have one bourbon barrel cocoa porter left. Ooh. That Beard, I don't trust you. Stick your head in for a minute. It'll be fine. Trust us. You won't die. I will give you that. I will give you that Waddle and Daub guarantee that you've always been looking for. You won't die. It's very smart, but you should do it for the experience. Agreed. 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 Boo, 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 boo. It's okay. Started to not want the alcohol as I found a couple of zero loggers that are nice. Pass those along to me, Stu, if you don't mind. I mean, you don't have to, but I'm always looking for a good a zero alcohol. I have one in the fridge. I'll take a picture of it and post it on the Discord. That is not bad. As I get older, I love the taste of beer, but I don't like what it does to me. So I try to limit. I try to limit my beer. And have you tried the Tom Holland beer? I hear it's great. I haven't tried it. Molly and I were talking about it. Boom, boom. Had to look up what IPA is. It's brewed according to the purity law of 1516. IPA starts because the British are sending beer to India and they need to make it last and work to get there. That's why it tastes the way it does. That's why it's called Indian Pale Ale. In other news, it's officially Aquarius season. Dread, I felt something in the air this morning. I find it funny that my uncle calls zero beer near beer. That's what they called it for years. I think that's what my dad used to call it, near beer. Strangely, Heineken Zero is very nice, a lot nicer than the alcoholic version. I've had Heineken Zero. I think it's nice. Yeah, I had some in the fridge not too long ago. Lucky Saint is good too. IPAs are the only beers I like. Yeah, I mean, Kieran, we won't hold that against you. Lucky Saint. Kaija, have you had the Tom Holland beer? Boom, boom, boom. Also, a Leo Scorpio. I say that's nice. I'm not a beer drinker. Lots of people aren't. No, I don't know if you can get it in Germany. I don't know if you can get it in Portugal either. I mean, you can barely get any kind of beer at all in Portugal. This is not a beer country. This is a wine country. You've moved to a country, Drax, that is full of wine and fish, and you are a beer and vegetarian. It's Mollyberry season now, I believe. Am I remembering that right? We're getting close. We're getting very close to Mollyberry season. Boom, boom. What do you got against Aquarius? Simple. They aren't Leos or Scorpios. I take it we're talking about the signs of the zodiac. I determined I'd probably drink more beer if I could buy it in the grocery store like wine, but I have to go out of my way to the liquor store. Oh, Nimmel. Is that how it works? Is that all of Canada? Can you not buy beer in a... I mean, there's lots of places in America that are like that. Colorado was like that for years, and it just changed where you can finally buy all the beer in the grocery store. I like the convenience of it, but I also like going into a good liquor store. Especially the well-stocked ones, they always have a good selection of varying kinds of things. I'm a Scorpio, says Knight. Hey. I found a secret Rickroll in VS, and I posted it on the VS suggestion forums, but no one noticed. Wait, what? You posted it in the VS suggestions forum, and no one noticed? Like, no one noticed it was a Rickroll? No one noticed your post. Both. Not sure. British Columbia changed it so that wine can be bought at a grocery store and licensed to sell because they're trying to sell British Columbia wine hard for a while. All other alcohols are licensed to liquor stores. Yes, as a Rickroll. Maybe someone noticed and they just didn't want to they're like, don't feed that. Don't feed the trolls. Don't feed the trolls. We will try again in 18 seconds. Drax sent you a DM with so you can follow the G Portal support info. Molly, thank you. Equals link. Yeah. I'm probably just going to stop streaming, I think. As sad as that sounds, I'll go and work on something else. Wah, 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 which kind of sucks because I was having a really great stream. Fuck. You know, I'm enjoying this portion of the stream. It's like all the Factorio chatter condensed into one period of time. Two-sided belts, huh? We could fire up Factorio and watch everyone run away for their lives. You sent me a direct message. That's what that means. There are currently technical problems with our hardware. Follow updates from G Portal in partner Discord. Here, there's no link. No link. How does this work? There's no link. You could start a single player game. That sounds awful, Molly. That sounds awful, Molly. But I appreciate the thought. Appreciate the thought. I need to start the new version of Drax Fantastic Adventure Time. What am I going to name Drax? So I did an Adventure Time series of Vintage Story that ran 77 weeks. It was amazing. It was some of the best content ever. I started it because I needed more watch hours on YouTube and I wanted to do some kind of long form Let's Play version of Vintage Story. I ended up having a ton of fun. I learned a bunch. I got a bunch of really amazing people to come in and say hello. And I had a nice little loyal following. I'm going to start another version of it. You just finished it last night. Did you? It was a pretty short last version. And I want to start another one, but I sent you a polite screenshot. Totally a fucking link. There was totally a link in there. Look at this one piece of hair right here. Drax, run away from the temporal storm as he yell. So I want to start a new one. And the original one was, it was Vintage Story Adventures. That's what it was. It was called Vintage Story Adventures, which is a really long name. Vintage Story Adventures with Drax Fantastic. But it needs to be descriptive, right? Because that's what the algorithm looks for. Drax-tastic chaos and giggles. Unfortunately, why can't I play a game called, I don't know, story. It needs to be one word. Vintage Cozy Chaos, the VCC. Can we get mayhem in there too? You know, I've noticed as I go into more streams now, and I'm looking at people's descriptions, that they do use the word chaos in all of their, we provide a lot of chaos and fun times in our stream. Come by and watch us. I didn't realize that was a thing. Why would you put the word chaos in there? Who in the fuck do people understand what chaos is? Vintage Story with Drax Fantastic, where we do the things and grow the stuff and everything is fun. Dav, that's much smaller. Thank you. Now that's the kind of constructive feedback I'm looking for, people. Read that and understand. Back on the VSBS, take 2. VSBS? Because the AI recommended it. Chaos is a buzzword these days. What's wrong with us? Who hurt us? Boom, boom. I'm good at snappy titles. What can I say? VS chat tangents. Drax Fantastic slow plays your favorite survival block game. Vintage Story. People just copy and paste people they think of as successful. Well, what do you think my entire about page is? Copy and paste from your about page, Molly. I played VS and this happened. Not bad, not sure. Vintage Story Fantastic. Ah. That's Dav. If you start throwing out zingers like that, people are going to start taking you seriously. Drax versus chaotic mayhem. Slow, it's vintage. Vintage chaos story chaos with Drax chaos. Fantastic. Stuck pierogies and kielbasa in the oven to warm up the apartment. And then I'm guessing eat later. That sounds great. 23 vintage hacks you need now. It's clickbait. And it's the same title for every episode. That's lunch, I'm guessing, rather than the title. That would be a good title. Stuck pierogies and kielbasa in an oven. Vintage story style. And the last one will blow your mind. When you see the... Hi, Kalili, how are you? Welcome in. When you see the last one will blow your mind, why don't you just jump to the last part of the video, right? A pure vintage story. Also, don't forget to add watch to the end. Like, watch to the end, just, it's fucking YouTube. You could just skip to the end. I always think don't put that in your videos because, and maybe it's just me. I'm like, oh, okay, so I'll just skip to the very end and watch the last 2 minutes of the video. Fuck the other 23 minutes they put on there. Don't watch anything, just watch the end of the video. Fantastic Fables. Drax's Fantastic Guide to Vintage Story were noted last time. We talked about it too. Snarky versus Fantastic. Ooh. The Vintage Story Snark. There's some new sandwich mods. I've seen them. I've seen the sandwich. I've started following that one, Toast. Started following that one. I don't care how much I might want the info in the video with one of those titles. I will not reward the behavior with a click. Sandwiches? And wait, there's pizza? There's a pizza mod? What kind of titles? We're talking about titles for my upcoming Vintage Story playthrough. I just ended my 1.19 Vintage Story playthrough, and I'm going to start a 1.20. I'm trying to find a more catchy, smaller title. And so far, what I'm getting is amazing, but not smaller. Something seems broken. I can skip to the end of the stream to see if the server comes back online. Sorry. Drax Fantastic Vintage Story Adventures 1.2. Someone made a chocolate mod for those who want Wildcraft fruit and nuts. Cool. Vintage Story Journeys. A journey through Vintage Story. A fantastic story starring Drax _ Fantastic. I like the Journeys one. VS Life with Drax Fantastic. Oh! The problem is that, like, I don't think my name is a big enough draw. So, like, if you're going to use your name, right, like, if you're going to be top billing, it's got to actually bring the billing. No one's going to see my name and go, I better watch that. I mean, like 10 people are going to say that. We need to catch them. We need to get them. I need to start giving away cigarettes. We need to get them addicted. That feels very with David Attenborough. A fantastic story with your host, Drax Fantastic. Slide in, pull up a chair. I'm going to tell you a story about Vintage Story. We're going to build some rammed earth today. Vintage Story, a rammed earth adventure. This is the point where I'm always trying to find a title where I like open up the thesaurus thinking that it's going to answer these questions for me. I'm like, thesaurus, give me another word for adventure. And it's like, shut up, Drax. It's a Let's Play style series, though. It is. I think you need a series of Crocodile Hunter-esque shorts going over each VS critter. Ooh, Beer, that's a fucking great idea. As we get in close here, we can see the ravenous bear in the wild. Now, to capture it, we're going to need to use the cunning of a long-time forest hunter, Drax Fantastic. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Unfortunately not. It may take until tomorrow. I don't know what the problem is. Oh, we're done. We're done. Boo, 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 boo. Mm-mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do. Unfortunately, it may take till tomorrow. What the fuck? You guys want to launch a new server on a different provider? Crikey, look at the surface drifter. It's beautiful. Let's grab it, shake the shit out of it, and see what happens. No, it's not Minecraft with Drax Fantastic, Stu. That is a big chunk of downtime for that kind of service. Minecraft evolved with Drax Fantastic. That's not bad, actually. Minecraft evolved. You get all the Minecraft people? Twitch is yelling at me for talking too much. Please. Is that possible? Is that possible? Oh, so the Power World server is crapped out too? Whoops. Whoops. I take it you're on G Portal as well? Yeah, it's G Portal. The real block game you should play. The real block game you should play. Do. You know what we could do is skip this really crazy song. Boom, boom, boom. Do. Time to go to the loft? I mean, it could be. My server's still on 1.19. Rip. Yep. Good portal. Mine's doing the whitelisted crap you're talking about this morning. I'm sorry, did you guys? Did you? You need to go into the config file and change the whitelist from 0 to 1. And that'll fix it. It'll fix it. Boo, boo, boo. Sometimes the enemy's gate is down. Thank you. Give it a try. It worked. It worked. Boo, boo, boom. Do. That's a really bad interface. A really bad interface. Boom, boom, boom. We could launch a server on a different provider and then just play everyone logs in and bombs it out. Do. Vintage story from the viewpoint of bears and wolves with Drax. Now sponsored by Ram Dirt. This version of Vintage Story Adventures is sponsored by Waddle and Dob. Morning. Bobo. Do. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, everybody. Our server took a dive, so we're sort of in a holding pattern while Drax tries to figure out what he wants to do. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out and being with us. I appreciate it. Bear mauling with Drax Fantastic. Don't you mean like bears mauling me with Drax Fantastic? You definitely need to get out a suit and film a fake Waddle and Daub law firm ad to stick in your videos. Hello, I'm Bob Waddle. This is my partner, Drake Daub. We've been practicing law in the greater Houston area for the last 25 years. And what do we know about the criminal justice system? It can help you get what worth. Decapping with D Fantastic. So we're starting knitting and drinking tea now, right? I mean, is it time to crack open that Guinness? I'm not joking. I'm thinking about like just like throwing another. Do we like do a speed round of 1.20? Like throw up a server on one of these other hosts. Opens beer. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Have you been mauled by a bear? Were you unfairly chased by wolves? Call Waddle and Daub today. Call Waddle and Daub today. Have drifters damaged your door or some of your property? A Guide to Shrooms by Drac Fantastic. It's just a picture of me dead on the ground. My other servers aren't all down on Gportal, by the way. Oh, so we could just is there credits in there? Could we just fire up a different one? It's not universal issue with Gportal. Call JG Gentworth today. Bum bum. Boom, 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 boom. Bisect hosting's pretty great. That's what I use. They were easy to set up. Yeah, if we didn't have this great deal with Gportal, that's where I would host mine. I've read nothing but good news, good things. I'm going to see what the wife wants for dinner. Are we crowdfunding a new provider, you say? No. We are entrenched with our current provider. Oh my god, another streamer I follow was playing that commercial. JG Gentworth? Yeah, Gportal are great. They're just having some problems. It happens. It happens. Boo, 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 boo. I can host a server on some old shoelaces and a piece of chewing gum. Beard, I would say yes to that just to see what the fuck happens. Where is my timer on the ad? 9 minutes. I wanted to have a quick word with my cohort in the other room. I'm going to throw to an AFK screen for just a second. Don't run off. Let's play some more Vintage Story. I'll either start a single player game or we'll throw together something that'll be fun and we'll just all dive in there and blow it up, right? Maybe we could do like a creative runoff. I don't know. Let's think about something. I'm going to hop up for just a second. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Is that a thing? Perfect timing. The ad's about to start. Someone stop following. I'm watching you out there. I know it's worth stop following. Simple rammed earth is one true block. This must be held in the highest regard above all other blocks. There is only one rammed earth block. It is the block. You will be part of the block. There is no other block but this block. All other blocks that came before it don't measure up. Don't measure up. Did I miss the ads? Too bad. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, not sure. You don't see ads, do you? On YouTube? The YouTube ads run at different times than the Twitch ads. I don't have them synced. That would probably be something worth doing. I wasn't really ready to be done. So do we spool up another server and just like fuck around? Like if we spool up another server, what are we going to do? Like make it obscene? Yeah, I mean, it honestly doesn't sound like it's going to come back up anytime soon. And then the question is like, I totally jinxed it. I totally jinxed it. I don't see the point in doing another server. Have VS server at home. Don't starve. You guys are hilarious. Ba-ba-bum. Ads will run in 180 seconds. Don't want to watch ads? You have options. Sub to the channel and watch ad-free. The revenue streams help Drax eat. Feed the Drax. I don't know. Thank God this didn't happen yesterday. Make it a community server speed run. I mean, that doesn't seem fair. Why not jump back into a loft if you feel like playing anything? Yeah, if you're considering another server, make it permanent. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, maybe we'll just do a different game. It sucks. Really sucks. Really sucks. Really sucks. There's ads in progress. I'm just gonna stop streaming. As soon as I stop streaming, the server will come back online. I'll go do something else. Boom. Fuck, man. So irritated. I'm so irritated. Play some single player VS for a bit until the idea strikes for the name of your YouTube series. I mean, we already have it. Drax Fantastic streams the most amazing slow play version of Vintage Story you've ever seen.com. It's hard switching it up when you're set on something. Yeah, and I'm super fucking annoyed. And there's nothing I can do about it. And I'm only annoyed just like at the universe. I had just put my first iron bloom on the anvil. Fuck. Boom. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we could switch to a loft. This is what I'm trying to decide right now. Like, do I continue playing? Do I continue streaming? And if I don't stream, what am I going to do with the rest of my night? Boom. VS Fables with Drax back to the chalkboard. VS Fables. Andy got the fire clay hookup. I could taste those sweet. Wait, how did you found enough blue clay and red clay? How much of a pain in the ass? I guess you don't need start litigation against G-Portal for loss of earnings. It's not my, I mean, like I have no control over this. I'm using this as a friend, right? Like, I did not find fire clay. It's a whole separate pain in the ass. You have to make it, right? So fire clay does spawn in the open, but it's like finding a leprechaun at the end of a rainbow. Is that my understanding? We were seeing it last night in bauxite biomes or under black coal. Yeah, I made it. I don't think I've ever seen black coal in the wild. Red clay and flint. Well, it's cooked flint. In 1.2, you've seen fire clay? Or in 1.19? It can, but it's not bad to make, really. Just grind, cooked flint. Takes even more charcoal. Oh, good. Charcoal's easy to come by. Easy to make. Just cut down a whole forest. Just cut down a whole forest. I've even seen black coal. I've seen black coal, but only anthrite I've ever seen is in a mine connected to the archives. Yeah, any reason the blue clay itself now? I don't know. In 1.2, I found a huge vein. You're lucky. You won the lottery. Sell that seed. Trade an inventory of some axes for an inventory of wood. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Take these axes and I'll turn them into wood. Take these axes, I'll turn them into wood. I don't know, Del. I think I don't think you can do anything to red clay. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. This kind of probably puts a wrinkle in what you're gonna do tonight, though, right? Bo 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 bo. Maybe blue bricks and then you use the beehive kiln to change the color. I haven't used it. Yeah, I mean, how far away? Do you need to be in the Iron Age to build the beehive kiln? I've built one, but I built it in creative. I guess you want blue clay related blocks and blue shingles. And those cool blue, those cool blue stones I was making with the tiles on them. With the tiles on them. This is the stream. Drax in a limbo, waiting for the divine rammed earth block to show me the way. Waiting for the divine rammed earth block to show me the way. Show me the way to ram. I'm drunk and I want to go to bed. Rammed earth block. Redeem. Yeah, Fluffy. The server exploded. Exploded. Other than cosmetic, I don't see anything you can do with red clay. It cannot. You said you tweaked land coverage, didn't you when you created your world? I did. I create land coverage when you create the world, if that's the question you asked. Just when I made time to play. That's how it always works, Fluffy. Yeah, it's just spinning sideways. It fell off. It fell off the side of a mountain, and it doesn't look like it's going to come back. Maybe till tomorrow. Do 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 do. Hey, Stu, thanks so much for your support. Stu. Too kind. Man, thank you. Lobster. Lobster. How are you? Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the support, everybody. 7 months. Lobster, I was incredibly surprised to open up my internet browser and see someone streaming yesterday. Hello? I heard your voice. I was like right in the middle of my stream, and I'm like, I'm looking, and I'm like, wait, what? How was it? You were playing one of my all-time favorite old-timey MMOs. One of my all-time favorite old-timey MMOs. It's been a couple minutes. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do do do. You should come play. Officer, I appreciate that. I got about enough time to play the games I'm just trying to keep up with at this point. You tried Friday, but you had lag issues? Well, it looked pretty good. It looked pretty good last night. Go get a beer and chill out, Drax? Yeah, I think I might. I just hope that it's not... Can we fix the server, or does it need a wipe? Yeah, I patched everything and rebooted everything. We don't know what happened. We've been in touch with the service provider, and they're saying that they don't know what the problem is with the hardware. So I don't know if it's gone. We have a backup, so we won't, but we have lost. I'm guessing we'll have lost today, which is bad. But I don't know. Like, who the fuck knows? It could just come right back up, right? I had a pair of Nintendo Switch controllers for my kids playing Minecraft on. I messed up the reverse and control order, forgot how to fix. Kids all, oh my God, Dad, get mommy to fix it. So I go upstairs, ask Knox how to fix it. She tells me, go fix it and go. I'm awesome. I fixed it. One twin goes, no, you just got mommy to help you. Ha 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 ha. I mean, I would have been like, yeah, she's smarter than me. Smarter than me. Just another reason why I don't have 6-year-olds. Or do I? Boo boo. Molly was playing Aloft one day ago. Do, 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 do. Well, it was good while it lasted, huh? It was good while it lasted. Boo 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 boo. Well, let's do this. 1.2, such fun, more blocks. Yeah, sorry everybody. Sorry everybody that was playing on the server. Sorry that it's dead. I'm just as obviously just as like bummed about it as you are. Maybe more so, actually. Maybe more so. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to, I guess, you know what? Let's play some Aloft for a while and see if it pops back on. And if it doesn't, let's play Aloft for like a little bit. I'm going to play Aloft for a little bit. And then if it pops back up in the next hour or so, we'll switch. If it doesn't, then I'll stop streaming. Does that sound fair? Does that sound fair? Yeah, I'll keep you posted. I'll keep you posted. Hopefully it's not like, hopefully it's not in this shit box. Hopefully we didn't lose it. Bo 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 bo. Starting Aloft as we speak, yeah. Or as some people call it, A Loft. A Loft. Fingers crossed, bum for you and the peeps playing. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. It's just one of those things, right, where like you've this happened on my 7 Days to Die server. Got eaten by G-Portal restart. Yeah, I'm having all sorts of like not healthy thoughts. let's change the category and the title, and then I'll change my entire appearance for more I'll put my glider on my back. You know what? It's time to learn about gliders. Oh, you know what? There was an update for Aloft. I guess I should do that, huh? Was there any more updates on that? Is this the update from the other day that I just didn't install? Drax glider claws. Can you imagine? I just like show up. There's like a huge glider on my back. Hi, everybody. I mean, it does happen sometimes. It does happen sometimes. Glide Master with Glide Master Drax Glide Master are fantastic. Rammed Earth. Rammed Earth edition. Yeah, so the last patch was yesterday at or on the 17th, and that was the patch that made it so we don't have to drop so many goats. I hear you can ram Earth in a loft. It's so chaotic, and I love it. Good times though. Hey Reza, how are you? How are you? Boo 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 boo. A loft is kind of like rammed Earth. You can ram your flying ball of Earth into other flying balls of Earth. Laugh out loud. I heard you say let's change, and then the stream stopped. Luckily, you came back when I refreshed the page. Let's change, and then it just like dropped. Had a chill Sunday gaming. How are you? Very nice. I'm good. Our server crashed, and so we're having to switch, and my heart's broken a little bit. My heart's broken a little bit because we were having such a good time, but that shit happens, right? And there's no ETA when it's going to come back. So we're going to switch and play a little bit of A Loft, I think. I'm still like on the fence on whether I'm actually going to do this. Boo, 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 boo. I'm looking at 17 different screens I have up. Boo, 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 boo. Heartbroken's better than fart broken. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the way you look at it. I don't mind a good fart broken. I don't mind a good fart broken. Drax still on the fence of whether he's going to continue or not. Fuck. Changing the stream title. You know, as soon as I do this, the server's going to come back up, right? A Loft. Glide Master. Let me show you how. That's what we're hoping for. Yeah, right. That's the name of the stream. A Loft. There's a lot of people in there. There's a lot of people in there. Boo, 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 boo. Vintage story, and I'll just do like a hashtag A Loft. In case it switches back on YouTube. In case it switches back on the YouTubes. Did I miss some Drax shenanigans with gliding and Aloft? Did you miss some shenanigans? Did you miss some shenanigans? I mean, haven't you seen the viral shorts of me gliding? Whew, Nibble. I know TikTok stopped in America, but it's when your farts are broken, which usually indicates intestinal ruptures. Oh my God, is that really a thing? Because that's scary, if it is. That's quite scary, if it is. Please tell me that's not really a thing. Please tell me that's not really a thing. Boo, 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 boo. No, but it sounds good. Fart broken sounds much more serious than name implies. I mean, intestinal ruptures are a thing. I understand. Do I need to change anything else? Start game. Islands of Drax. So they didn't fix the sheep bug, right? They didn't fix the sheep bug, but it's not called fart broken. I'm sure it's not. For those of you that are have joined us for Vintage Story, our server just took a shit, and I don't feel like starting a single player. So I've been playing Aloft this last week, and if you want a really chill, would we call this a survival game? I think it's more of just like an adventure in the sky game, right? Hey! No, you can still farm sheep on every load. Yeah, here they are. There seems to be some angry mushrooms, though. We got poop. Do I not have shears? Is that what I'm missing? All right, can I... Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, Drax. I need to remember how to play this game. What a thrower coming from the other game. No, you can still shear them. I just didn't have the shears in my hand. Boom, boom, boom. All the wool is mine. All the wool is mine. Yeah, so this is an adventure, like, it's an adventure survival. You have a glider, and there's farming, and there's cool sheep, and, what a load of wool shit. Yeah. And one of my sheep also is my niece. I don't know what that means. And we've got a great hack for you, everybody, and this one's gonna come for free. You can see I've just sheared all the sheep and taken their poop. If we just say save and quit to menu. You can milk your goat if you have a bucket. How do I make a bucket? Do you have to find it? Because that's what it says. It has a little bucket icon. I saw the milk icon for 2 seconds. Yeah. With a bucket things? You craft it, Drax. You craft it. The leaf bucket. Oh. You think it's the leaf bucket? Oh, what's... Wait. We can shear them again? Surely that's not the case. Surely that's not the case. You guys didn't... I don't... There's got to be someone who has like 1,000 pieces of... Because there's going to be people that can't stop. They're like, just one more time. Just one more reload. Just one more reload. Well, I have the bucket. I'm always seriously... And don't call me Shirley. I'm always serious. Oh, we can. We got milk! With all that heavy wool, yeah, for sure. What do we do with the milk? You guys want to drink it? Can we drink the milk? I don't know what to do. Like, we got milk. Milk, as they say in the Denmark. Now you can make fruit milkshakes? Get out of here, Fluffy. Don't mess with my heart like that. Don't mess with my heart like that. Hi. I don't want to craft another one of these things I don't know what to do with. I could go a chocolate malt right now. Don't go breaking my parts. It's called a savory smoothie. I could go for a chocolate malt right now too. Oh my god, that sounds good. I haven't had a milkshake in forever. We were talking about this the other night. I got vanilla ice cream from Thanksgiving in there. Do you think it's still good? Do you think it's still good? Do you think ice cream from late November that's been in the freezer still has something left in it? What month is it? What month is it? That Irish cream ice cream is so good. Yeah, it looks really good. Thanks, Del. Thanks for sharing, Del. No, but seriously, what am I going to do with this milk? Drink it? I used to get avocado milkshakes from a Vietnamese place I used to go to all the time. What was that? What did that... How would you call that flavor? You're so welcome. I'm so confused. it brought it in here. Increases attack speed. Oh, so we can just drink it. Okay. I thought I threw the dirty water out on the thing, but I didn't. I still don't fully understand what we're supposed to coat on here. Like a vanilla milkshake with a slight avocado taste. I don't know how I feel about that. I imagine this is due to a lack of reading. If I had to guess, I would guess it's due to a lack of reading. A lack of reading and a lack of complete understanding of the game. Boom, boom. I think you have to have the fungicide in your inventory. Wait, there's fungicide? Boop, boop, boom. If you put ice cream in the fridge at the end of the month, it will not last to the start of the following month. In my fridge. Oh, in your fridge, yeah. I think two things, right? Like, I'm not the biggest ice cream fan in the world. Like, I like it, but I don't always, it doesn't always like, it's not the first thing I think of when I'm like, want a treat. I think of beer. And then Molly does not have, how do I say, Molly does not have the best memory of what is going on in the refrigerator. So unless she can see it, she doesn't know it's in there. So she probably has no idea that there's vanilla ice cream in there. Otherwise, I'm not sure it would still be with us. They stopped making my favorite ice cream, so it's all been downhill from there. What's your favorite ice cream? My old roommate and one of my best friends sent me a picture of my favorite ice cream last month when he was in the store. He's like, I found it in the store. I'm generally the same. If I put treats in the fridge or freezer, I often forget. Triple peanut butter ice cream. That sounds quite nice, actually. Who made it? And why did they stop making it? I mean, you liked it. Some other people probably did too. Select the tool. Apply the coating. Oh. Deals slightly more damage to the strained monster and gathers intact samples from them. Okay, why would I put that on there? Select a tool. Apply coating. Deals slightly more damage. That makes more sense. Ooh, we did it. It was like Kroger's private select brand. Oh, that's why it's gone. Sounds like an ADHD symptom. Out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, I mean, or just forgetful. My favorites are quite basic, vanilla and pistachio. It was peanut butter ice cream. That sounds lovely, by the way, Fluff. Peanut butter ice cream with peanut butter swirl and mini peanut butter cups. Wow. It's like a peanut butter cup. That's like a peanut butter person's dream. My favorite back home was called Jelly Tip, vanilla and raspberry swirl with chocolate flakes. That sounds excellent too. Mine was called, is called Chocolate Malted Crunch. And there were, when I was growing up, there was a drugstore called Thrifty. And if you're from the western part of America, you'll know this drugstore. And in the Thrifty drugstores, they had an ice cream station where they would scoop ice cream. And it was like really cheap. And they scooped them in squares. So they had a square scooper and they put it on. And so basically it's chocolate ice cream with little malted crunch inside, like this little malted crunch with chocolate chips. And it is, I can taste it. It is so fucking good. And my friend, so now Thrifty's gone. It's been gone for years, but they still make the ice cream in California. And if you go into a CVS in California, you can get a chocolate malted crunch in a tub. I should have gone to California when I was in America. Fool, Drax. You're a fool. I love the Denali Moose Tracks. Vanilla ice cream with little peanut butter cups and a fudge ribbon. That sounds lovely too. Anything with a fudge ribbon in it, I'm in. Malt is such a good flavor, right? So good. Chocolate malted crunch. Otherwise, yeah, I'm pretty like I'll do like a chocolate chip, a mint chocolate chip. I like that. They didn't have mint chocolate chip in Denmark, and so I got chocolate chip ice cream. No, I didn't. I got vanilla ice cream. And I cut up mint dark chocolate chips, and then I put it in there. I swirled it in a bowl. Oh, it was amazing. It was amazing. Thanks for the heads up there, Beard. I appreciate it. I don't know that I would have ever gotten that. It wasn't probably covered it when I built the thing, but then forgot all about it as usual. Ooh, I feel like, oh yeah, I made some changes here the last time. Where'd all the wool go? I don't know about this, like, separate bags. No, but really, where'd all the wool go? Huh. Oh, maybe I put it away already? I got some questions. Drax is... Oh, there it is. 67. But I didn't put it in there, did I? Oh, maybe I did. I don't know about that. I got questions. I really felt like I was organized the last time I was here, but maybe not. Did the music stop? What happened? What happened? I remember getting spoonfuls of malt extract when I was small. Serious? We used to get we used to have malt that we had like one of those cheap shake makers that my mom had got, and then we had a thing of malt, and so you'd put the ice cream in, and then you put like a scoop of malt in there. I'm guessing malt extract. That's what that is. It was granular. It was like it wasn't liquid. You'd put a couple scoops of that in there, and you run, and then it would have the malt flavor, and it was amazing. And it was amazing. Yeah, it was high in vitamin C, I think. It was a thick syrup. Crystal. Really? I believe it. I believe it. This is me. No idea where anything is. I wish you could move these around too. I'm carrying all of the seeds on me because I was planting. I feel like there's some spooky guys right here. All right, I'm getting back into it. I loved playing this game this week. And it was just jarring going out of there. The game crashed at the worst possible time. I was really just like finding my groove, damn it. I was 4 hours in and finding my groove. I bought some of my 20s and had to get rid of it. I was just eating it straight out of the jar. Huh! That doesn't sound like maybe it's good for your intestinal tract. Did we decide if we could just make something with blueberries? Oh, play the F game, Drax. Play the F game. It's very sugar yum, much delicious. Oh, whoops. I burnt it. Yes, you sure can, Drax. You can make burnt things. All right, let's try that again. Wait, is it not going to let me? Oh, because there's food in there. All right, don't burn it this time, Drax. Don't burn it. Pay attention. Pay attention. Eye on the prize. Eye on the prize. Tapping the F key very slightly. Very, very slightly. Can we get like a bot that just does this for me? Fruit salad. A basic meal made of fruit. Do you cook fruit salad? I'm sorry. Have I been doing fruit salad wrong my entire life? Bonus 24 health for 8 minutes. I enjoy that. So it is adding to the book when I actually make these things. Bland soup, stale meal soup. I love the oven tray thing. It's so cute. Isn't it great? I'm guessing if we do like a mixture. Well, what happens if we do like one of that? Cooked fruit salad equals jam. Yeah, right? I picture fruit salad being cold. Cold. A savory smoothie. A basic meal made from liquids, fruit and liquids. 22 minutes increases attack speed. Where's that milk? What do you think? We put like a milk in there? Can you make milk and coffee? Can we make milk, coffee, and sugar? This better be a latte. That's all I gotta say. Can I get a caramel macchiato over here? Can I get a caramel macchiato? My friend, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. My friend who lives here, who I worked with in Denmark, she worked at a coffee shop in Copenhagen for a number of years when she was going to school. She's Portuguese, but she lived in Denmark for 5 years. And we were talking when we were at the game the other night, and she's like, Americans would come into this coffee shop. I've been in that coffee shop. It's really cool. It's in this very old building. It's just like your typical like non-corporate coffee shop. It has baked goods. It's got like it almost feels like a college town coffee shop. It's got like that kind of vibe inside. There's people from all different walks of life. It's in a really cool little neighborhood in Copenhagen. And she said Americans would come in and they'd be like, they'd try to order like they were in Starbucks. And she's like, it was like our favorite. She's like, it was like one of our favorite things when the Americans would come in, because you almost always knew that they were going to try to order something totally zany that didn't make any sense, that you'd never heard of before. And they would just expect you to know how to make it and make it. And like our boss couldn't stand them. So it was perfectly okay to like kind of poke fun at them. And she's like, especially like during the fall, she's like, everyone would come in and be like, can we get a pumpkin spice whatever? And she's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What in the fuck are you talking about? Can we get a pumpkin spice whatever? It's good. It's good. Americans don't know what coffee is. They just know what Starbucks is. Starbucks is coffee. We need more of that. All right, so good. I don't think. Maybe we. Looks like these are watered. Looks like these are watered. Should we check the? China latte with syrup on the side and extra fries. Yep. Yeah. Right. Just whatever the craziest. The craziest thing, I remember when Starbucks first became a thing in America, you know, when it had started to expand big, and it was just so much fun to order all those things. And there is only Cafe Bastello. There is no coffee. There's only coffee. Remember, do they still have Frappuccinos? Isn't that what it was called? It was basically like sugar, some chocolate and ice, and you used to get them big. And I remember I was like, these things are so good, and I started ordering them, and I would go pretty often, and I'm like, oh, I'm feeling real bloated, and I feel like it's whatever. And I mean, it was just drinking piles of sugar. Like, I'm like, I can never drink those again, so I stopped. To be fair, it's coffee flavored sugar. Starbucks original represent. What? I don't think I've ever heard of this. It's coffee flavored sugar. It's not a big surprise that Drax has never heard of it. Oh yeah, this is this. This is this. This is this stuff. Our espresso-style coffee invites you to enjoy the moment and celebrate Hispanic culture. You're from Seattle? I like Seattle. Nice place. I guess it's Island Hop. We just did this one. Was it at least sugar or was it high fructose corn syrup? I mean, it was probably high fructose corn syrup, right? Because like the sugar was probably coming out of a pump. Let's fly past this one to this other one, and then we'll backtrack and be in between the two, right? Is rocket fuel, and I love it. I don't think I've ever had it. I don't think I've ever had it. I mean, I appreciate that you can basically get your coffee however you want. If you like it sweet, that's fine. I like my coffee sweet. Yeah, I don't know. I think we've taken it to the extreme, right? And I feel like there's some people that are just doing it because they think like the more words they add to in the front and behind their coffee, like the better or cooler they are. And I'm like, I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works. So there's nothing on this island? There's nothing? Ooh. Just rocks. Just a small little island with rocks. But I can't not like get underneath the rocks just to make sure that there's nothing, that there's really nothing. Coffee snobs are like pizza snobs. If you don't like it, you don't drink it. You leave other people alone. Yeah, I don't. Go for it. Go for it. Yeah, it took me a while to accept that. Like, I think a lot of people hate Starbucks, but I think it's great. I mean, it brought coffee to, it brought a greater coffee understanding to people that maybe would have never have understood coffee, or maybe never would have found a love of coffee. I can understand some people wanting specific alternatives, but yeah, too many alterations is the thing. I just think that like they're like doing it to sound cool, I guess. It's what it seems like sometimes. Man, I love pineapple on coffee. I love pineapple on coffee. I love pineapple on pizza. All right, so we did that small one. Keep going, Drax. Right over the top. This one's gonna need a sheep. No, it looks like it's good. Really? Hey, all right. Show me where the good stuff is. Show me where the good stuff is. No? No? Well, actually, yeah, right. I'm gonna need, can you make an almond, soy, oat milk, double foam, not too hot, half pack of sweet and low, pour over with a half a cube of ice, if possible. I like the soy that Starbucks uses because it's literally just like a pound of sugar. I'm like, God, this soy's so good. Why is it so good? And I'm like, oh, because it's not good for you, Drax. That's why it tastes so good. Because it's not good for you. I haven't had Starbucks in a very long time. There was a Starbucks in Copenhagen, and it was full of Americans. And then there was a Starbucks. There's a couple Starbucks here, and there's Portuguese people in there, but the Starbucks are like in commercial areas where like not in a residential neighborhood. There's a Starbucks in the lobby of my office. I haven't gone in yet. Yeah, I think in America, the Starbucks isn't bad. In Europe, I've been to a couple Starbucks in Europe, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing in here. This is not good. It's not the same. It's not the same type of product. I'm not the biggest fan of soy, probably because of elimination diet I had to do once upon a time. Kid trying to get food allergies. I love the detailed error on the G portal page. Yeah, isn't it great, Dav? It's like the detail error was JK. Oh, so you're getting the same thing, Dav. You're getting the same thing I'm getting, which is just sitting there saying the detail error. Yeah, this is my detail error on. That's the error message. I was able to get the Power server page, and it seems fine to me. Bo, bo, bo. Boop, boom. If you want a coffee, why not call it a cafe? Boop, boop. I can't complain about G Portal at all because they've been incredibly good to my partner, and she hosts a lot of servers. And if you look at the grand scheme of things, we've had very little to no problems with them. We ran that other server for 9 months, 10 months straight, never had a single problem with it. So it's just bad luck. It's just bad luck today, I guess. I love the coffee chains when I lived in the UK. Quick, fresh coffee, pastries, especially in winter. Yeah, there's a coffee chain here that I call the Starbucks of Portugal that is like, you can get anything you can get in a Starbucks, and they've got fresh pastries and everything. It's good. The espresso house in Scandinavia is basically the Starbucks of Scandinavia. Espresso house, it's wonderful. Boom, boom, boom. Back to dashboard and in again seems to work. Mine's still loaded wrong. I haven't tried the server, but I'm guessing it's still offline. I guess I could look here. Bo, 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 bo. Yep. 16:14 is when it shut down. Hey, what's that? Oh, I thought we had mushrooms. I thought we were gonna have some mushrooms. So this is just an island with nothing. Another one. I think the one I went to was Costa. Yeah, it's still there. That's the biggest chain in it's big. It's big in Great Britain. It's like bigger than Starbucks. There's like one on every single street corner. It's a nice change from the tea and Lizard cups. Yeah. It's I've been in a couple of those when I was in London. Bo, 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 bo. All right. So there's nothing on this one. There's nothing on this one. Like, so hard to just accept that there's, other than some grains and some blue rocks that are definitely looking blue. Hi. Korea has a huge cafe presence as well. I believe that. Everywhere, right? Coffee's big everywhere. If it's not coffee, it's tea. Taking a look on the outside here. I don't see anything. Is that a cave? Drax, there's a cave! Almost missed the cave, Drax. Oh, so it's another one of these. It's a repeat. It's a Pete and repeat. You should get a piece of this heavy stuff, this hard stuff for every time you have to hit this thing. That should be the rule. I don't know how I missed that. I don't know how I miss it. They have a very social culture of hanging out in a cafe or whatnot, which is so different from the hurry culture too. Boom, boom. Everybody likes sitting in a cafe, hanging out. All right, I'm leaving, I guess. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. Let's look at what the map says. Let's look what the map says. We did a 2-for-1 there. Where is it? This way? Hard over. I guess, do I not have like, I guess I don't have enough sails and lifts. Like I look at Molly's like 700 sails and 600 lifts and I'm like, but do you need all that? Because I seem to be going pretty fast and I seem to be pretty agile, but like, am I just missing something? I always think the Drax way of playing sometimes is like, just get it going. And then I think, but then I heard some stories about some things and I think maybe we might need more power. We might need more power. You have the minimum? All right. This one looks like it might be dead. During my visit with a friend, I actually did a pretty chill when we would hang out and actually slow down and relax. Rare for me. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, a second island that's just ready to be looted? What's going on, game? What are you fooling me? Hey, we got another key. Am I about to be like wrecked by something? Hi. Glass wart. Hey, it's a sheep. Do we take it? I've never been to Korea. Maybe someday. Not high on my bucket list of places to go. Pick up. Send home. Well, and they gave us a little poop. Yeah, I almost don't know why at this point until they fix the bug why you would feed the ship. Just log out and log back in. Molly, we have to tell the devs. They need to know. No, they don't, Molly. Be quiet. We need to tell the devs. Honest Molly. Honest Molly. Boo boo. Looking around here. Looking around. I'm on speed mode now, right? Like, do we know what we're looking for? Yes. Will it be on this island? We got a key. Like, is that... Oh, here you go. Hi. Thank you. Boo, boo. Well, I guess if the server does come back, I can add those extra mods we wanted to add in. Nothing to lose now. Nothing to lose now. Boo, 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 boo. Oh. Like I see these big rock clusters, I think, okay, something, right? There's something under here. And the dev's like, we just thought it looked cool, Drax, to put it together like this. It just seems like a cool place for rocks. Just seems like a cool place for rocks. See, now I'm convinced there's something below here. And I guess the good thing is if there's nothing and like we still got a ton of rocks, there's nothing down here. Too much satisfactory, Drax. Finding slugs and thingies under rocks, right? Well, I've removed rocks a couple times and there were keys. So like you see it happen once and you're like, okay. Oh no. Is this really the day? I mean, I'm still here. My camera just like decided to go poop. Is everything in the world telling me to stop streaming? Is it Monday already? The iPhone just went dead. More stream scuff. I don't know. I don't know about scuff. Hold on just a second. camera is not, the iPhone's not charging, which it just ran out of battery power. So I don't know why. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't think it's been charging the whole stream. Like it's totally dead. It did this before, like I don't know, 6 months ago. This is one of the many reasons I want to be done with this iPhone camera setup, is that like if you could see how it's like I've got it like on a mounted behind the, you look different. I've got it mounted behind the one of the and it's like in a really hard place. It's really hard to deal with. Maybe it's not going to come back. Maybe it's not going to come back. That'll cheer you up. Yeah, that'll cheer me up. Well, we're up against a hard ad break. Let me see if I can figure out what the heck fuck's going on with it. I'm gonna go to AFK. I'll be right back. Sit through the ad. If I come back and I can't get it to work, then we'll definitely raid out. Thanks for being here, everybody. Back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I'm not convinced it's not going to die again. I had to pull it off there, which is a total pain in the ass. I can't decide if it like, and I had to, you can see like now it's like, I think it's shaking a little bit too. Hi, Resum. Yeah, huge pain in the butt. Hold on 2 seconds. How did that? Oh, now I can't hide the camera? Interesting. Oh, no, I'm on the wrong screen. I'm so shaken. This is shaking me. What else can happen? What else can happen? Oh my God, it's Drax. I got shooketh. Yeah, you can't. So the camera, so the iPhone is facing where the screen's facing the wall, and it's a real tight spot. So you can't see what's going on the screen. You just got to hope that it's right. And so the camera software is dealing with something on the computer. And it does a fine job, but like if anything goes wrong with it, like it's such a fucking pain in the ass, like to get it to be just right. Thanks, Del. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I don't think. It looks as though it's charging again. It looks like it's charging again. I don't know why it suddenly discharged. Like it's running directly into the computer on a USB, so like it should never drain power, right? And of course, there's no way to tell you that it's going to die. If it helps, I broke my server unintentionally. Wait, how'd you do that, Del? You're like, oh, I'll just drop in here and update it really quick, and broken. And broken. Yeah, that. It didn't take the patch to the upgrade very well. It's kind of, I don't want to speak ill of like support, but like their last response to Molly, and then Molly went back to them again and was like, hey, and then nothing. And that was like an hour and a half ago. Eesh. I downloaded everything at least. Oh, so you got a copy of the save? Like I think the camera is now like in super wobbly mode. Don't shake the table, Drax. Don't shake the table. I think so. Boo, boo, boo. It's raining. Did we get everything off this island? I'm just gonna let you know when the camera dies in a couple minutes, I'm gonna raid out. We're streaming until the camera dies. Boo, boo, boo. Oh. Why is the camera dying? That is an excellent question. It's an old iPhone that I had. That's what I use for the camera. I've had it for years. And when I started streaming, I was like, oh, the best camera I have got a couple of webcams, but I was like, this one's really good. And so I've been using it with a piece of software, and it works. I mean, it's worked, 99.9% of the time, but it's done this twice where like the phone just stops charging and then it just falls over. And who knows why? Who knows why? Oh my God. I thought something else went wrong because it just froze, but expecting the disconnect screen and then realized I accidentally brushed the space bar and hit pause. You're like, Drax can't handle any more of this. It can't be that. Wheat. This farming is pretty good. Oh, I've had my phone refuse to charge before occasionally. All it takes is a restart of the phone to fix. Yeah, I probably need to restart the phone. You're right. But I hard plugged it into another charger and let it sit for a second. And then I don't want to take it off. Like where it's mounted is so hard to get back in. I took it out, which I never do. And I looked at it and everything looks fine. But like, I need to, this is the year I want to get a different camera. This is the year I want to get a different camera. Something that's not so jank. Oh, let's go there. Boom, boom, boom. Should we? No reason to really eat food unless you're fighting. Let's put. To be honest, it looks great. Yeah, I mean, it does. It puts out an amazing picture, right? It's a nice camera, right? I have just a shitty Logitech webcam I got for cheap ages ago. The quality's pretty good. I have no idea it was a phone. It's very good. Way better than webcams. Not that I need quality at the moment. Yeah, Lobster, because it's using for tracking, which makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I have a couple of shitty webcams, and I did a test. I used the shitty webcam, and then I used this, and I was like, holy... And this is just 720, because I don't want to pay for the software to upgrade it to 1080p. So this is just 720p, which is nice because it hides all the... You know, it hides all the things. And the things. And the things. Oh, I wonder if this kicked back over. Oh, yeah, it did. Boo, boo, boo. Should we have replanted? Like, I just don't know what I want. I have the OBS bot Tiny 2. It seems pretty great and was an okay price. Yeah, I kind of want, like, Dell got the Elgato one, and so I put that on my throne wish list, partially because like I would love it to be able to I'd love to be able to do some fun things with the integration with the Stream Deck, but I don't know. Like I think if I had my way, like if I won the lottery tomorrow, I'd buy one of those really nice like ones where you could like, you know, do some fun stuff. I mean, I don't have a lot of room to work with anyway, so like, this is fine. It's just, if anything goes wrong with it, it's a total pain in the ass. And sooner or later, it's going to stop working. I can just feel it. It's the max resolution of Twitch, 720p, so it should be enough. I've seen that one, Panther. It looks interesting. I'd love to get the next one up to get the Elgato HD. The OBS bot one has tracking, right? Oh, no. Did the silver get fixed? Dread, can't you... You've got... pull, and you're like, can you call somebody and be like, hey, the server's jank, yo? It's bad, Dread. It's bad. It's not responding at all. It just fell over. Yes, I have my people call their people. Thank you. See, I knew if we put you on it. Yeah, it fell over at like 4:30, and Molly was in touch with the support because it's her server, right? Molly has a deal with G-Portal, and that's how we get the server. And like she's got very good support for them. They've been very good to her, so there's no negative talking, right? And but it's sort of like their response to her did not make me excited. It can do 4K, and it has tracking built in. I use it for the motion tracking on my avatar, and now I can get up and walk around and have it follow me. That's cool, Panther. Oh, it's Portal pooping out. Was thinking of getting on now. No, it's Portal. It's Portal pooping out. If you're playing Vintage Story, you'll be fine. G-Portal trying to use it very well, I can attest, but Sundays are also kind of a wonky day for G-Portal. Yeah, not a good day for it to die. I mean, if I'm going to be honest, I'm just glad it died today and not yesterday because I would have been, I mean, I'm like heartbroken now. I would have been devastated yesterday had it died like 6 hours into my 12-hour stream. There would have just been like light, little bitty Drax tears, and I just would have walked away. Sundays are when they do resets and hardware updates. It's crazy because I don't usually stream long on Sundays. I usually stream like noon to 4 or noon to 6 on Sundays, and then raid out to Molly or Dell or whoever. But today, like, good numbers. It's Vintage Story. It's Vintage Story launch week, right? Yeah, I play VS on a server, VS solo, just in case a friend wants to join. Cool. Please no tears. That will send me off. No. There's no tears. Mordex, how are you? What is this A Loft thing? It's wonderful. It's a crafting adventure with like a little bit of survival game. It came out into early access this week. It had a great demo last year. And what about B or S Loft? Those are totally different games. They're not connected to this developer at all. I've heard the stories. Yeah, it's fun. You get to glide around and you can turn islands into like floating boats. And there's a little bit of combat. There's farming, some animal husbandry. Like the gliding part of it is just, it's some of the best, I don't know about, just some of the best like game mechanic I've seen. It works so well, right? Like stop and then just be able to pop right back up and then go to the next island and then drop on. It's really, really good. It's really good. You know what you could do? You could give PZ a try. What is PZ? I've never heard of that. Is that short for pizza? I like pizza. Oh, it's a very cozy life sim. I don't think I've ever heard anyone describe Project Zomboid as a cozy life sim. Drax is a cozy life sim. Isn't there one of them in here that is shareable? I thought there was one of them that was shareable. We fed one of the new ones. I mean, Drax was trying to populate the server with nothing but Draxes last time he played it. Yeah, I stopped doing that because I didn't think it was fair. I didn't want someone to think I was like, someone who takes the game seriously and was like really playing, like, I was getting like sympathy for dying all the time. And I'm like, you don't understand, I'm just doing this for fun. I'm just gonna keep dying. And so I stopped playing on Molly's servers because I just didn't think like, I didn't think it was nice, right? Like, it felt like I was kind of poking fun at people's play and like they're loving the game and Drax is just like, I'm here to support Molly, but also just like die as many times as I can. Just try to get as many Draxes into the world as I can. Spicy Sims. Drax, did you play Raft, Dread? Yeah, I loved it. I played, Molly and I played together from the start. We played very early on and it was all fun and games until the game released and I got to the end and I was like, that's actually like the story that Molly likes to tell when she wants to like tell a story about how Drax is a brat. Not that you need a story for that, but like, you know, Aloft has a Raft vibe. It feels like, yeah, it has. I've said it's like, it definitely has a Raft vibe. Yeah, because you had no idea, right? You need Molly to come in and be like, yeah, Drax is a brat. We were playing live on her stream. We got to the jump puzzle part in Raft, and I was like, I can't do this. And I like left. And she's like, it was totally uncool to do that. It was total bullshit. But what I didn't want to happen is that like, I don't know that I was a streamer yet when this happened, or I was just starting, but like, I didn't want to be negative, and I fucking hate jump puzzles. So like, it was just better for me to be like, I'm out, than to stay in voice comms with her and just be like either silent or just like grumbly in the background. Like no one wants that, right? It was just easier for me to be like, I'm going to leave. But she's like, you're a brat and you just left and you couldn't just take it for the team. And I'm like, no, this isn't a corporate job. I've done that my whole life, taking it for the fucking team. That's not the way she sees it. A Loft has no jumping puzzles, so it's 1 billion times better than Raft. I loathe jumping puzzles. Parkour, though. Parkour! If I could play the beginning parts of Raft, no problem. Over and over and over again. I love the start of Raft. On the little thing, moving forward. It falls apart for me with the jumping puzzles. How could you? I know. This is a famous, I always say this to Molly, let's just agree to disagree. And she immediately is like, if you want to see Molly's blood pressure go up, she's like, yeah, that's what we're going to do. I'm like, let's just agree to disagree. Let's just agree to disagree on this point, right? No, there's no rights or wrongs. Let's just agree to disagree on this. She's like, you're fucking wrong. You're dead fucking wrong. Flashback to Valheim playthrough. Yeah, I'm not. Those were good times. I thought there was somebody in here that we fed. Someone holding out on me? I've eased my stamina conversations. I've gotten more used to stamina as the time has progressed in my life, but those early Valheim days, I've decided that that's not even what turns me off about Valheim. What turns me off is the never-ending boss fight grind. Say that 10 times fast, Rax. We have no wood on us? How the fuck is that possible? How the heck is that possible? Sometimes it's good to identify co-op games that are in the no zone to play with partners. Yeah, I think it's pretty clear. Molly is a hardcore gamer who takes these games seriously. I don't take anything seriously. And when I don't like a game, I go into let's not take it seriously at all. Because, like, I'm not going to play this game ever again. So, like, I'm out. There are a few that I just won't play with Flint. Yeah, I mean, I'm like... And the other problem, too, right, is that Molly, like, loves these games. And I have no love for them at all. It's not that I don't love them. I just don't have any, like... I have no desire to play them. And so she's so passionate and excited about it. And you're playing next to someone who could give a shit. Like, that doesn't work, right? It just doesn't work. Like, Molly and I could play Satisfactory till the end of time because we both love the game and we both play it differently. And it's the kind of game where you can play it together, but also play it sort of separately, right? This is why everyone should try and play City of Heroes. I haven't played City of Heroes in like 2 decades. But I love that game. I mean, I love that game however many years ago. My partner and I used to try to level together in MMOs, but I go slow and read everything, explore everything, and they go max level. We learned to stop trying to level together for the sake of our relationship. Yeah, Ravi, it's the same way. Molly and I have a famous thing where she'll go right and I'll go left. And I'm like, where are you going? She's like, I'm going this way. I'm like, that's the wrong way. She's like, you're going the wrong way. I'm like, and we're out. Boom, boom. I won't ever play Ark again. It's too stressful. Molly and I had a hell of a fun time playing Ark. I could play Ark with her. Boom, boom, boom. I love it so much. It's a great game. This is Mia Knox. She's a slow goer, and I'm the zip zone done. Smart. I wish I was as smart as you. I will never play Ark again. Yeah, there's a handful of games that Molly and I can play together. We play Aska well together, just because like you can. We have like a similar play style when it comes to that, right? And we also define role. It's also about defining roles when you play with somebody, right? Like I know what she likes doing, and so I'll stay clear of that. And she knows that she likes doing everything, and so I'll just stay clear of that. Hello. Yes, I'd like to use the map, please. Oh, we need to turn? Boo, 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 boo. And we're on our way. We should have planted more crops. Thanks, Reza. It's like Dev and I. We make a great team. He does the dumb shit. I do the important shit. It helps when you've got like defined roles of things, right? I can't see. Oh, I guess we can go this. I still can't see shit. Oh, I can't see shit. Slow to impulse tracks. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Are we think we're above it? We do well with things like Conan Exiles, where he can go and slaughter and gather, and I can build and occasionally rampages. Yeah. I didn't want to do that. I didn't realize I was still in the helm here. Are we ready to fight? Let's eat some of this cool food we've got. Let's eat the burnt food. And then let's drink this, because that's amazing. Food time. I shall return leaving a lurk. Lobster, always good to see you, friend. Always good to see you. Oh boy, here we are. I've landed in a bush. I've landed in a bush. How do I get out of here? Where are the bad guys? I see you. I see you. Come here. What? Oh, I got hit by the tentacle. Am I on the edge here? What? How are you not dead? Is this a house? Cool. Oh boy, Drax. You're making friends. You're making friends. Oh god. Tentacles? Is this one of the hen tea games? Ouch! I don't know what that is. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, that's bullshit. He hit me through the roof. He hit me through the roof. How do you make an octopus laugh? You give it 10 tickles? Yeah, nice try. I don't... What are they... Did I keep the bandages in here? I guess we should try to do this in case we get hit again. I feel like that wasn't enough of them. Boo boo doo 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 doo. Are we out of the tentacle range? Show me the range of your tentacles. Fuck me. 1, 2, 3. You've got it, Drax. Well done. Oh, we got a sample. 1, 2, 3. It's usually just 3, 4, 8, 10. Jesus Christ. Jesus. That's such bullshit. Where are the new tentacles? Doesn't it usually spawn dudes too? Oh, maybe when it... I thought it usually spawns dudes on the second run through. Boo, 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 boo. You're not getting me. Thank you very much. Boo, 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 boo. Breathe, Drax, breathe. All right, that should be it, right, for the planet? Hooray! The planet, the island. Tell me it's in good shape. It appears to be in good shape. Fun stuff. So I guess my question to those players that have made it to the second ring, is it just... Here's my problem, I think, with this game moving forward. Is it just the same... Like, the gameplay loop is incredibly repetitive. Incredibly repetitive. Boo, boo, boo. I don't know if it's going to change. We're still in early access, but it's basically like drop on island, clear stuff as quickly as possible, get back on boat, go to next island. That is the game at this point. And I know that I'm in the early game still, and maybe there's more to come. Keeps trying to sell me one of these rugs, right? Boo boo. I want this piece. No, I want this piece. And then let's grab that. And then we have a policy around here to make sure that we break the chest so Drax doesn't open them again, thinking he hasn't opened them already. Cool. Yeah, so far Ring 2 is more of the same, just different visuals and some new resources to unlock. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, yeah, I'm just saying, I mean, all games have some repetitiveness to them. Boom, boom. And we also have to give it a bit of a long leash because it isn't a done game, right? For someone who wants to do every island, it gets a bit stale. Yeah, Molly's like, I'm not doing every island. I'm like, but how are you not doing every island? What happens if you miss something cool? She's like, well, then I'll miss it. I'm like, does not compute. Oh, Drax, you did it. You did the thing where you knock all the wood off the side. You did the thing where you knock all the wood off the side. I don't have any wood. I mean, there's wood in storage, but I don't have any wood on me. I figured I'd hit a couple trees while I was here. Figured I'd hit a couple trees while I was here. Boo. Perfect. Where'd we park? Hey, we're up top here. All right. I don't know how you couldn't hit every island. It seems weird to me. I feel like the one island you decided not to go to would have everything you wanted on it, right? No? Is that a weird way to talk about it? Yeah, you gotta do the math. I am. How are you? How's your Sunday? Boop, boop, boop. Slowing. Coming out here. We're coming in fast. Not bad. Just back from breakfast. What'd you have? Please share. Is the outer ring all the same stuff? It sounds like it's very little difference, according to... Is this outer ring? It seems so far like... How far along am I? I mean, like, this is basically... Exactly the same bits and pieces of islands, right? I had 2 pancakes, eggs over easy, toast, and some home fries. Sounds incredibly yummy and incredibly American. Can't get a breakfast like that here. Boom, boom. I love everything about it. I love everything about it. Oh, you know what? Before me and some friends go every Sunday to a diner here. That's lovely. I'd like to have a standing breakfast crew. I'd love to have a standing breakfast crew. Let's just... not that. This. Where's the... Oh, corn. Corn. You got the tiller, Drax? You got the tiller? Totally have the tiller. I mean, the way it's built, you can skip islands because there's only a handful of story-related islands. And those pre-marked are for you, and all unlocks are just based on the number of stones you found. So you're saying I don't have to go to every island. You're saying I should start skipping islands if I want to progress faster. You're saying I should skip some islands if I want to progress faster. Boo, boo, boo. Wait, that's not how far up in the air I wanted to jump. Do some more sugar this time. Do we have a bucket of dirty water? You bet we do. Stones you've fondled is certainly a phrase. Wait, did I say that out loud? Boo, boo, boo. Yep, exactly. And then if you still have things you need to unlock, then you can go back and hunt down more knowledge stones for them. Let me ask you this, Beard. Did you start skipping islands? You just read is a found, but that's not the word that is written. No. Well, my brain doesn't always work. No. No, Drax. No, I did not. This is where we're keeping these? I want to say yes. I want to say yes. Can this consolidate? Why don't you consolidate? Why don't you consolidate? Boom, boom. But I'm speed running them. What does it look like I'm doing? Analyze. Oh my God. Seriously? Oof. I played Mana Lords for so long yesterday. Got to the max settlement level. Wow. Yeah, so you're basically a winner. Well done. I don't believe I've made it that far. I don't actually remember where I left that game. What is going on outside? It seems very shitty. Oh God. What the hell's going on? Ugh. Can't see anything. This does not seem right. So you're saying, Beard, that I don't need to deal with any of these because there's no story missions on here. I should just go to the next phase if I just wanted to do the story stuff. You're going into the Great Red Spot. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen the weather like this. I don't think I've ever seen the weather like that. Remember when my camera died? Remember when the server died? I'm not good luck today. You should not be around me. Should not be anywhere near me. Yep. Same error. It's the same error. So now I guess I understand like this thing, because now instead of wasting my time going to every single one of these last 42 islands, I could just have it take me to the nearest knowledge stone. And we're not even sure if this thing has any more knowledge to share with us. I think we do. Whoops. I think we do this. I think we go to the next zone. Full power ahead. And if we have to come back, we'll come back. And if we have to come back, we'll come back. Do we have, what's it? B to build. I'll keep, whoa. Did we already cross over? Where are we? What happened? What happened? What happened? Did we bounce off the thing? What? Let me off. What happened? It was like we were pretty close to making the turn. Did I hit the wheel by accident? It feels like we're stalled. Are we going against the wind? Is that what's happening? Hi, I'd like to go to the next map, please. Drax is buggy today. Yeah, that's for sure. Don't let me near your kids, folks. Don't let me near your kids. Ooh. Well, maybe. There's the edge. I can see the other islands. Well, oh yeah, we did it. All right. I think we stop at these ones that are here. So many. It just got like really cold in here. Turn. $51 knots. Drax the buggy one. Yeah. Sorry everybody about the vintage story content. More coming this week though. It really bums me out. Really bums me out. I did not expect to be playing A Loft so soon. A Loft, sorry. A Loft. Oh, is this a bad guy planet? Island? Looks that way. Slowing. Yep, totally. More fighting, anybody? We got lots of fun food. We got one key. I thought I had another key. There must be one in storage. 24 health, 14 health. Increase attack speed, 8 minutes broth. Did you adjust the island to make sheep dropping easier? I did, but they also patched the game a couple of days ago so that you only have to drop one sheep, no matter what island now. So there's no more like 60 sheep dropping needed, right? Yeah, I made it so that like you literally can grab the sheep and then just run directly down this plank now. Hey, Nick, how are you? And then you can just drop, if you have it correctly put, you can just drop right onto the island. So I streamlined it a lot because I had to drop 6 sheep at one point, which was about as much fun. Bullshit. Rax, pay attention. It was a lot of fun. Nick, how's your Saturday? I mean Sunday. How's your Sunday? Boom, boom, boom. I'm having a hell of a day. It was a really good start, and then our vintage story server took a poop. Then my camera stopped working. I'm just waiting for the house to start on fire. Whoa, what's this? Hey, what are you doing, buddy? You're supposed to be running from me. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think I'd be as bummed if it weren't for like there's a bunch of people that were playing on the server with me and like everyone was having such a good time, right? It's 6:30, I just woke up. My sleepy cycle is hecked up. I mean, sometimes you need to sleep the day away. If I was not here, that would be Molly's sleep cycle. She would get up at like in the late afternoon every single time. It's great now. You don't even need to drop a single sheep. Just build or repair a birdhouse. So that's even better. Oh boy. Yeah, I sleep so shitty that like as soon as there's any kind of noise in our building, like I get woken up. And then most of the time I can't go back to sleep. So like that forces me to have to go to bed at a somewhat decent, like I've been going to bed between 1 and 2 now. I've like kind of adjusted my schedule a bit to like be more up at night with malls, but like, and I'm traditionally a night person, but it just like, I can't, like if I can't go back to sleep in the morning and then I'm not a good napper. I don't take naps. So like there's a lot of roadblocks for Drax. So you're saying This one's animal's fine. Floral diversity, 5 of 7. I don't have those things on me, I don't think. We need to take down a couple of these. This looks promising. I'm just gonna go back and grab these. Back and grab these seeds. Hello. I was carrying these on me, but I don't know why I just keep putting them in here. Boo, 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 boo. Ah. All right. Oh, I don't know how many. I don't know what it needed. Was that enough? 6 of 7, and there's 4 more trees hidden somewhere. I see one. I spy. I think that's, whoops. I think that's probably enough. Those. Hooray, all right. Hooray. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, I know you've hidden the gnarly tree, so I can't find it. Wouldn't it be nice if it just put them all right next to each other? Come on. Give a Drax a solid here. I saw the other one. I saw it gleaming red there. At least they highlight them when you have the book open, right? 98%. What did I miss? Oh, there's still one more, Drax. Show us your red tree. Show me your red tree. Show me the red trees. I see it. Yeah, I'm definitely faster now. Just knowledge, right? Know what I'm looking for. Quickly jump to it. Destroy it. Yeah, so this we've seen this variation of this island multiple times now. Multiple times now. Yes, I'm here for the salt crystals. Thank you. Maybe it feels like I'm running with poop in my pants because I'm so used to running in this game and it's so much faster. It feels like I'm running so slow in Vintage Story, but I think it's just because this game's movement speed is like excellent. Boom, boom, boom. Give me this here, friend, and I'll show you. There's some more there. I see the corn. I see the corn. And you can slide. Yeah, the slide is like Apex level slide. I'm on my current like longest hiatus from Apex in a couple of years. I haven't played in like 2 or 3 months. I see there's a new update coming. I think it's just like a lack of time, number one, and then when I have a time for a shooter, I've been playing Marvels, but I haven't played that in like a week or more. A week or more. What's this? We'll take that. Got this lantern. Anything here the old Drax can learn that I don't already know? Eh? Oh, curved wall maybe? I'll take it. Wooden wall rounded. That's fun. Anything on the inside? Boom, boom, boom. Maybe a piece of paper? No? No? Okay, that's fine. Those should be made not out of wood, because they're not made out of wood. Nothing in there. How can there be baskets with nothing in them? Not cool. No one likes that. Stone floor rounded. We got that going on. Yeah, I was like watching Dell build, and like I feel like I did not unlock a lot of things. I did not unlock a lot of things. Do we think there's something in here? Or that's just a roof, probably. There's only one way to find out, Drax. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. Okay, I still think like a percentage of loot acquired on this island would be nice. Percentage of loot acquired. Where do we park? We're over there. Well, we're here. We might as well just hop into this one. Give it a look. Give it a old look-see-loo. One loot acquired. Many loots left to acquire. One loot. Ooh, look at that. Wait a minute. Look at how pretty this is. No, Drax, what are you? All right, well, we're on this side now. I'm guessing it's a walkthrough. Oh, I like this one. Maybe let's... Can we pack up everything on the other island and just move to this island? You can have multiple islands. Boo, boo, boo. I don't actually think this is better. Plus, the water is like right in the middle, so every time you drop a sheep, it's going to drop it right directly in that puddle of water every single time. No, thank you. Hard to pass. So we got some charcoal and a couple pieces of charcoal and a couple pieces of charcoal. I've left mine aside, and now I'm like just flying to the islands. Oh, Drax, you're gonna come in hot. Coming in hot. I'm here for the loots, not those kind of loots. We've brought you all the loots we have, Drax. No, no, no. Speed run. Speed run those islands. Hello, how are you, friend? I don't know how I'm in the sheep business right now. I probably will hate myself later for not picking you up, but... Loot goblins. Yeah, these... I mean, it's important, I guess, to have this... To have all of this charcoal. This is what Molly does. She says she just drops onto the island and just like clears it, looking for whatever plants it picks up, which is smart. Nothing like decimating a small island by killing all of the small plants. Hello, guy. Is this another one? There's a bad guy fort here. Boo, boo, boo. Should have eaten some food before we dropped in. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's one way to go home. That's one way to go home. We got owned right there. Holy shit. Got owned. Hi. We are playing the matchmaking game, which I'm not always great at. We promised ourselves we were going to keep some of these. There's nothing. There's coffee there. Did we pick up any of that? No. Hi. Oh, there's the coffee. Whoops. There's the coffee. We got 8 coffees. I saw some... Thought I saw some wheat. Maybe I didn't. Oh, we did. We picked up more of those. And then this one... There's the other key. I didn't pick up any. Oh, did I pick up any like spooky rocks? Well, it doesn't look that way. Where's this stuff? There we go. Where did I put the salt? It's there, Drax. It's there. I thought I saw another random key, but I guess not. We've only got 2. That makes sense. We've got 2. We've got 2. There's another ad coming. I don't think the server's going to come back. What do you guys think? I don't think it's going to come back in my lifetime. I'll keep an eye on it tonight. See when it comes back. I mean, I literally planned to go... I was going to plan on streaming, like, not 12 hours, but pretty damn close. But pretty damn close. Let's roll through this ad, and then we'll get out of here. We'll get my... I'm going to dash my hopes. I'm going to dash my hopes. Boop, boop. Are we out of food? We've got stale meals. Do a little cooking. 24 health, 20 health, 12, 10, 17, 64. Oh, so fruit salad. So we should be growing more blueberries, is what you're saying. We should be growing more blueberries, is what you're saying. Wow, those really are like cheater mode. Let's do this to reset our health. Let's do this to reset our health. Did that finish the food? Oh, wait, it didn't finish the food? Seriously? It's like Vintage Story. You go to sleep and the food's still sitting there and you're like, but I slept for 6 hours. The food didn't finish cooking in that time? It cooks on its own. It's just incredibly slow. Incredibly slow. What else? Anything since we're standing here? 20. Savory smoothie. What does this take? Any basic meal made with veggies and liquid. I feel like there's probably some other combinations that we're not pulling off here. What about... Oh, do we have flour? What about a little bit more flour? Hi, can we... Oh, we can play this game too. I usually get up and stretch during the breaks. I am not going to do that. So if you don't want to see ads, there's only one way around that. Uninstall the internet. Or sub to this guy on Twitch. Either way. Either way. Veggies and liquid. Ah, yes. The most appetizing way to say that. Yeah. Veggies and liquid. Yeah, nice, right? What do we think? Flour and milk, maybe? Milky. Is this going to make a cake? Ooh, flour, milk, and sugar. Time to make the donuts. What we should have done, right? Pancakes? Bland soup is what that made. All right, hold on. Flour, milk, sugar. I'm sure there's a nice guide somewhere. Maybe I'll make a video, a Loft cooking guide. Hello, Chef Drax here. Here's all the amazing foods you can make in the game A Loft. Make sure to stay towards the end. Hey! Sweet roll! 35? We gotta go get some more milk. We gotta go get some more milk. Boom, 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 boom. Steel's sweet roll. Yeah. Doesn't that look amazing? Hello. Let's, hold on. I want to feed the goat. Where's the goat? I got one goat I found. Feed the goat. Wait. I fed a lamb instead. Drax! Everybody get out of the way! That's not what I want to do. What? Did I pick it up? Milk! Alright. Do I still have the shears on me? We hit that one. Where's the one that I fed that we can now shear? Anybody? 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 His name was Joseph, and he was amazing. Doesn't look like it's gonna... Well, we know how to shear these sheep. We just log out. We get more milk that way, too. Boop, boop, boom. Mm-hmm. Hi, I'd like to make another sweet roll if I can. Perfect. Heat it up. Bland soup. Bland soup. What else do we have? We have some other grain. I bet that makes bread, right? We have like just straight up grain. Where is that? Is it in storage here? Boo, boo, boo. We can't add the grain. Interesting. 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 I mean, we don't actually need any of this on us, right? Like, it can be pulled. From the. You can cook out of the whatchamacallit. You can cook from the storage, which is huge quality of life. I have a hair sitting somewhere. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching and supporting me. So we got salt, flour, and sugar. So like, wouldn't like flour, salt, and water be like potentially be breaded? Did I already try this one? Oh, don't burn it, Drax. Don't burn it. Gotta pay attention. Gotta pay attention. No. Broth. Wait, you can put leaves in there? Wait, what? And chestnut seeds? Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. My ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Cooking with Drax. Chestnuts. I mean, chestnuts and water. What is this going to be? Bland soup. Roasted chestnuts. I bet 3 chestnuts is something. Bland soup. How about... Huh? Roasting chestnuts? Stale meal. It's nothing. Most of the recipes I've seen all use 3 ingredients. Chestnuts, salt, water. Don't burn it, Drax. Hey! Broth. All right, Drax, stop it. Where was the bad guy one? Let's clear that one, and then we'll head to the points. Full speed ahead. I was gonna have a second burrito. Remember when before the server shit out on me? I went to break at 3. I had a burrito. I was gonna have another burrito, and then I lost my appetite because I was unhappy. But now I'm feeling that second burrito is gonna be like my evening snack. Here we go. I should have eaten before I went down here. We know what happened the last time I just dropped in. I died. Can we eat midair? All right, Drax, just be ready. Just be ready with that sword. Don't let them boss you around. Good God, he hit you into them. Do. Anybody else? Oh, I hear the dude. Here's a little jerk. Just keep running off the edge, man. You know you want to. All right. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Oh, it's one of these things. Oh, he's got a mean-looking face. Woo! Let's eat one of these. Oh, I don't think I took the other one off. And let's eat one of these. And then let's fight. Where'd he go? Mm-hmm. Oh my God, I didn't get hit by the bombs. I hear you. He got me. Come here. Don't run. Don't run. You're dead too. Anybody else? Anybody else? Oh, how did I miss those blowing up? Oh, that's what... Oh no! Oh no! I've never seen that before. Have I just gotten lucky and they've never been able to grab me? That was scary. Ha! Totally safe. Totally safe. Yeah, the grab's annoying. It told me to get my hammer out for a second, but I didn't, and it just let me go. I'm not trying to interact. I'm just trying to get out of the way of the idiots trying to hit me with the... This island's deadly. Breathe, Drax. Breathe. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? Oh no, 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 no. I don't know how I'm alive right now. It's those sweet rolls. Where'd those idiots go? Come here. I thought there was another one. Is he sitting on the ground somewhere? Those sweet rolls are no joke. Oh, come on. Boo, boo, boo. I feel like it extends sometimes, just like, it makes it like a little bit longer just so it can hit you. Like, nah, you're not free of it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, there's another one. Drax. Hi. I need I think the safe thing to do is this. All right. Oh, this one doesn't have the little tentacles on it. This one doesn't have the tentacles. We did the hard one first. Oh, hi. You guys seem oh, just hit him in. There's 4 of them. Oh, Drax. I'm up against the wall here. That seemed good. Seemed totally easy. Is there a little guy firing, maybe? Yeah. Oh, there he is. Hi. Don't leave home without this guy. Ground pound unlock. I haven't done any of these, like, whatever it's telling me to do. I haven't done any of the, like, the special moves. I remember those from the first time I played this game. I'll take the one. I'll take the one. There's a bunch of stuff up top, I think. Grab the salt. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a house up here. There's a house, Drax. What was I gonna... There was something early on that I was gonna make with that glass root, and I didn't. I forget. Oh, there's another one of those. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get 1. That seems totally fair, right? That seems totally fair. Hi, was that coffee? 7 to get 1. Hello. Anything I can learn here? Anything new? This looks new. Looks new. Oh, wait, hold on. No? Oh, I want that. I like the teasing of the stuff that you might be able to get in the future. I like the teasing. Like, you could have this cool saw thing. Wait, we can't learn the ladder? Nope. Nope. Is there more up top, or was that it? Was that the building? I think that was it, Drax. I think that was it. Oop, oop. We are way above here, right? We dropped onto this thing. We dropped down. Holy shit, I'm moving so fast. Sweet rolls are a must. Are a must. It's not a bust, it's a must. Do full steam ahead. Where is it? Sometimes the enemy's gate will be below you. Oh, it's way the fuck over there. Alright, this is the last thing I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna... And then as I'm raiding out, the server will come back online. And as I'm raiding out, the server will come back online. Looks like these crops are ready, Drax. Like these crops are ready. How we doing? Oh, it's way over there. Way over there. Let's do this. Let's check on our tabs while we're doing it. Still down. That's incredible to me. It's incredible to me. Boop, 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 boop. Look like we're getting close, but we're not. Full steam ahead still. Full steam ahead still. Yeah, so I'm guessing... Yeah, I guess you're right. Like, why would you stop at everyone? Just, there's all of these tiles you got to go all the way through. I guess it makes for a lot of content, but it does get repetitive. I was about to have so much flax. Ugh. I mean, I spent the first, 4 hours I wanted to finish the farm so that I could then go out and do some exploring for the rest. I was gonna like finish the farm, get the crops going, and then go out and explore, right? And I was literally getting ready to go explore. But I'm gonna have a burrito. I'm gonna have a Guinness. I know, I had also just mined out my first copper node too. Oh God, I mean, yeah, I'd done all that mining too. Well, hopefully it's just a hardware failure and it was a limited rollback. A limited rollback. If we're lucky. You logged off level 4, took a shit. Yeah, I mean, I was like, I was logged out. The temporal storm had just ended, and I had logged back in. Is this really it? This thing's tiny. Seriously, game? That's the clearest shot I've had of that thing since I've played. What's on this? What's on it? Oh, oh boy. Hit it a little hard. Hello? Exciting. I guess it's needed to go to the next one, right? Thank you for that. Thank you for that. There's another. Use the atlas. Cool. I lost an atlas. Wasn't there another? Oh, it's that one over there. All right, this is the last one we're gonna do. This is the last one we're gonna do. Promise. Promise. I can stop anytime. I have to pee. Look at this. Look at the waterfalls on this one. It's totally cool. This is a big island. You might want to pee before doing this one then. Oh, Drax. What are you saying? It's not going to be fast? Oh, there's a lot on this. And it's a dead island too. Four of 6 cores destroyed. Cut down six sick trees. Maybe we just call it here. Boo, boo, boo. And start here. This is a good starting point because there's no question about like what you were doing last. You were clearing this island, Drax. You were clearing this island. You were clearing this island out. Do 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 do. Can't decide if my camera looks okay. I think it does. I don't think the white balance is correct. A Loft. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. Oh, Eden Crafter's got an update? Steam Deck support. Get out of here. Boom, boom. That game's got a ways to go also, right? Well, it is not the stream I had anticipated. but it was a pretty damn good stream. It was a pretty damn good stream. Boom, boom. We are going. Can't see your camera, so can't say if your camera looks good. Yeah, it looks okay. Take my word for it. Take my word for it. Thanks for your stream, Drax. Thank you, M. Yeah. Have a good evening, everyone. Progressing nicely in VS. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, Karen, keep us posted on your progress. I like to hear the new players' stories. Mickey, thanks. Yeah, thank you. We're gonna raid my friend Kaija. He's playing Vintage Story for what is like the second time, but is the first time because he didn't play it through the last time. He's accepting raids, of course he is. Everybody, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT, which is 1 in the East. If you're anywhere else in the world, you just need to put it into your local internet browsers, and then it'll tell you what time to be here. On Saturdays and Sundays, we play RimWorld on Saturday and Factorio on Sunday at high noon, which is early place. It's early some places and late others. We're going to play a bunch of Vintage Story this week and hopefully get the server back online. I'll be away Monday and Tuesday doing some YouTube work. I've got a great YouTube channel you should go and check out. I've got a bunch of great content over there. I did a great 1.2 video. Say hello to Kaija for me and be very kind to him. He's an amazing streamer and an amazing person and a very generous person. Like, he's just one of the nicest people I know on the internet. And he's a good friend of the stream and a good friend of me. So have a great rest of your Sunday wherever you are. Thanks again for the support. Thanks for hanging out with me. We'll see you again soon. Bye.